Why are you bringing that man in my show? I know you fan. Fan, but I know you fan. Then he less skin, he got money. But he married. Unfortunately, he married. And he's in Monrovia. That's a death trap. No fan make a be in Liberia, you get money. And you're not fucking young girls. So check thing you have from there. Yeah? That is the main reason why I say you know that you will not look your way. Because they can play the fan fresh girl in their 20s. Liberian men don't let her fuck old pussy. They let her fuck young pussy. Archie, girl come on when I want no old no care. You in your 10s say you too old for them. They want girls in their 20s, 19, 18, 17, 16. Downwards, not upwards. Good morning, America. Wherever you are this morning, I want to say good morning. Pray, I hope you are doing well because I am here myself. Good morning. Pray you are doing well. Please don't forget. Please don't forget. The show is sponsored by you. You are the one that sponsored my show. Share the video, share the video, share the video. Tell your friends, Shadow Roberts is live this morning on popular demand. Good morning to all of you this morning. But what kind of wife won't be a husband because a husband can take care of her? What kind of woman will not want you a husband? What kind of thing? Good evening, Georgia. I know it's evening in Central Asia. Good morning for the greatest country on the planet. For the most beautiful city on the planet. Good morning, America. Good afternoon, Monrovia. Good afternoon, Accra. Good afternoon to the Ivory Coast. Good afternoon to Conakry, Guinea. Guinea, you better leave our land alone. That land belongs to us. You better go sit down somewhere with your Francis arm. You better go sit down and leave our land for us. What kind of bullshit is this we're hearing over here? Good morning, America. We are live on popular demand this morning. If you see the call button, hit the call button. If you see the call button, hit the call button. Fresh about summary. For some reason, I'm not bringing you on the show. Hit the call button, yeah? Or leave the whole show and come back. Leave the platform and get back on the platform. I'm pressing on your comment, but I'm not bringing you by your comment. Leave the platform and come back, sweetheart. I see you. But leave the platform and get back on. I know I'm not bringing you your comment. Can you see the human being here? You want? Hey, I'm begging you. Gregory Kuma is my boyfriend. Don't carry no nonsense of Gregory. I beg you. Leave the platform and come back. I see your call, but it's not bringing you on. Guinea is overtaking our land, and this is very sad. We need strong leadership from JMB. You know JMB weak. Yeah, man. Marcel like Gregory Kuma. You know, I let tall, light skin man. I know he can smoke cigar. If Kyogo Kubo can smoke cigar, you just make it worse. Mhm. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Are you Johnny?
Finally, sunny
Finally,
here.
can you hear me? Good
Yes,
morning, Sudan. Good
yes.
morning.
Good
Good morning.
afternoon from
What's
here.
the time in South Africa? What's the time in South Africa?
It's I need to check now.
Please do. I don't wake up this early, but because of you, I'm up.
I'm not sure, but it's afternoon. I don't have a watch near me. I don't want to tamper with the video.
No,
So,
don't touch. Yeah, don't touch anything.
okay, I
Good.
see. It's 3:17
Okay, so it's in the afternoon of
p.m.
Africa. Good afternoon,
Yes,
South
yes.
Africa. Good afternoon to Nancy Mandela country. There's a gentleman. Where are you? Are you in Johannesburg? Are you in Cape Town?
Yeah, Johannesburg.
You are in Johannesburg. I pray to see
Yeah,
Johannesburg one day. How are you doing this afternoon?
you should. You should.
Hmm.
Good
What's your
afternoon and
name?
good morning according to your time.
Yes, good morning. Good afternoon. Introduce yourself to the people. Who are you? What's your name, first of all?
Okay, yeah, my name is Sonny Usora. I'm a visual artist and filmmaker.
You're a visual artist and filmmaker. You're Nigerian,
Yeah. Yes, I'm Nigerian, yeah.
but you are based in South Africa.
Based in South Africa, yeah.
So I had a brief conversation with you this morning. Welcome to the platform. Welcome to the Shay Rabo Show, the most talk about, the most trending. This is where you bring all the
Mm,
stories. The stories sit right here.
mm,
Um, you said you were the reason why I was so excited to hear from you when you called and why I
mm,
woke up this way. It's because you said that
mm.
you are the ex-boyfriend to the late Tony Jackson. Yes or
Yeah,
no? So you
right.
dated Tony
Yes,
Jackson. And you said you dated
yes.
Tony Jackson in 2019
2019, 2020.
before the COVID, and then around the
Yes,
COVID time, you guys broke up.
yes. We
And you're
broke up just
Nigerian.
before COVID. Say that again.
You are a Nigerian.
Yes, I'm a Nigerian living in South Africa.
You're Nigerian living in South Africa. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, so tell me this morning,
Mm,
why you called? You called. Tell me, I know somebody link you. I'm not going to call her name. We are
mm.
not going to call who call me. Tell who call me, but the person that connected me, I want to appreciate that person first of all. Because we've been wondering who is Tony Jackson. Tony Jackson is a girl that died in Liberia. For those who don't know, she was dating Samuel Jackson and she just passed mysteriously. And we are still asking questions. Then, boom, out
Mm.
of the blues, I'm talking to her ex-boyfriend from South Africa, Nigerian based. You are hearing him live on the platform. Welcome, welcome. So tell us, Tony, tell us a little more about Tony. We don't know who Tony is. We wouldn't know that she dated our Liberian daddy.
Mm. Okay. So, first of all, I want to thank you for bringing me on the show.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. And greetings to everyone who is watching right now. Speaking here is Sonny Usora. I'm Nigerian, living in South Africa. I've been living in South Africa for 15 years. So basically, I'm into visual arts and graphics, all forms of creativity. I'm into music and filmmaking as well too. And then alongside, I do ministry work or mission work. So,
And this is you and Tony, right? Can you
say
see?
again?
Can you see me? Can you see me on the screen?
No, you're not showing.
Okay, I'm showing the picture that was sent to me with you and Tony in South Africa when you guys were dating.
Okay.
I'm showing the picture. There's a girl in the picture. Who is she? There's a light-skinned girl. This is the guy and Tony. The person who's talking right now, this is him, and this is Tony. You can see that they were in a relationship, and he made one thing clear: he was in love. So continue.
Definitely.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So I met Tony in June 2019 at the mall. And I mean, our meeting was very it was just strange. Like I just liked her the first day I met her. I would say we both liked each other because I've never had a woman meet me and as a stranger and say to me, come, let me buy you drinks. So that was how the whole thing started. And I'm like, oh, really? Okay, let me see if this is real. I said, okay, I don't mind. And then we went to a restaurant, sat down, and then she ordered for drinks. I'm like, oh, okay, this is impressive. So that day, I did her pencil portrait on the spot. You know, I did a sketch for her that day. And later on, she said, when it was getting late, you know, she said she was still enjoying my company. She still wanted us to spend some more time together, you know. So we just met that day, and that day she came with me to the house, to my place. You know, she said she still needed to spend more time with me and all that. I said, okay, that's fine. I introduced her to my dog. My dog was the first thing that welcomed her, small Maltese poodle, you know, and she really loved my dog. And from that time on, I noticed she would now come and then she would spend the whole day. Like she would come even when I'm not around. She would come and like if I go do my thing, she would ask me, no problem, you can leave me behind, you know. And so that was how the friendship built, and before you know it, we were in a relationship. It was like it's something that happened fast, I would say, because that week that we met, we started dating. No battery. The same week. So at some point, I noticed that she was secretive. It was hard to get a lot from her, to know a lot from her. There's some things she kept to herself. She was the kind of person who, one of the things was her age. I like to ask, if I'm in a relationship, I like to know how old, you know, you are. Not because, you know, I want to use that to assess you or judge you, but it makes me have a kind of understanding of who I'm dealing with, you know. And she hid that from me. For a long time, I would ask, how old are you, Tony? She would refuse to tell me. At some point, I just allow that to slide, you know. And then we'll go out on dates. And I think the following month, July, because she would come, she would spend some time, sometimes she would spend days before leaving. Then in July, she eventually moved in, you know, like fully. Because I think she started by bringing in things gradually, and then at some point she had moved in, you know. I can't even explain how it happened, you know, because I just realized that I couldn't stop her, you know, because I mean, this is someone I was in a relationship with, and she comes, she spends days, and then so at the point she was moving in, I didn't think there was so much of a problem. I didn't fight it. I just allowed it, you know. So it was cool. It was nice, but until she started going out and coming back very late, and I had a problem with that because since she's the secretive type, when she goes out, she will only tell me, okay, I'm going to so place, but then she will not let me know who she is with. You know, I wouldn't know this person, and she can't she never introduced anyone to me. Okay, talking about her, she said her father passed on. She said her father was very abusive to her mom, so she was never close to her father. And then the father passed on. And then she said her mom was still alive and in Lenasia, very far from the part of Johannesburg where we are. It's like outskirts of Johannesburg. And she was of the colored race, while the father was Zulu. And then I noticed something the second week after we met. In fact, that point when she was about to move in, she asked me to follow her somewhere, and it was a parking. And then I noticed it was to where she parked her car. And then I noticed that she had a lot of things inside the car. which seemed like someone who didn't really have a place, you know, from what I saw, you know. And please, whatever I'm saying now is just for us to have an understanding of Tony, and also to give some form of closure,
Yes.
you know. So I'm not saying anything to talk down on her, you know. So what I'm saying is just the fact that I'm putting out there, you know. It might just help with some form of closure, or whoever needs it, you know. So so I noticed her car had a lot of things, like someone who didn't have where to stay. And then it got me wondering where she was staying and why she moved to my place too quick, you know. But I couldn't, when I tried to probe further, any question I tried to ask to a certain level, I experienced some form of resistance. So I didn't bother pushing too much on all that, you know.
Yeah.
She would ask me about, sorry, I'll ask her about her family. What she wanted me to know was just what she wanted me to know. So there are times when she would leave the house and she will be back after some days, and she will say to me that she was with her sister. And sometimes when she's by where she says she's with her sister, I would ask to speak to her on the phone, and she would say she can't do that. So I was in a relationship, but I didn't really know so much about the person I was in a relationship with, you know. And then sometimes she'll now tell me she's going home to Lenasia, and she would ask me to book the ride if she doesn't want to like drive down to Lenasia. She'll ask me to book the ride, you know. But I felt that she did that because most of the time she was the one paying for the ride herself. So I felt that she did that because she wanted me to know for a fact that she was going to Lenasia, you know. So she asked me to book the ride, and I'll book the ride, and the destination is Lenasia. Now, Tony as a person, she had this very sweet personality about her. She was the kind of person that easily warms up into your heart. She had a beautiful smile, you know. She was slow, you know, to reacting. She was slow to reacting. Um she liked yeah, she liked, like, there's a particular place she liked us going out for lunch. It was like a garden like feel. She liked flowers, she liked garden environment, she liked, you know, things that seemed, you know, warmth, you know, that seemed to carry a lot of that warms up to your heart. When I get her flowers, it changes her mood immediately. She gets so excited, you know, and all of that. Now, so that I don't take too much of your time, why did I break up with her? It started off with the whole thing of going out and I don't know where she is. You know, like she will go out and come back midnight, and then the next time she goes out, she comes back 2 a.m. in the morning. Some other time she comes back the following morning. But then I don't know where she is. I don't know who she is with, you know. And most of the time when she comes back very late in the night like that, she comes back drunk. I've seen Tony drunk, even drunk during the daytime, you know. So that was one of the problems she had. Okay, one of the issues we also had was she would need to use my phone to make calls, and I had no password on my phone. I'll give her. She would even go very far and make calls with my phone, you know, no password, you know, does what she wants to do. But if I dare look at her phone had a lock. If I dare look at her phone while she's on WhatsApp, she gets angry. So she never wanted me to see who she was chatting with or her conversations and all that. Some things were kind of weird. Now, while she was staying with me, I would do practically everything, you know, down to, you know, cleaning, sweeping, cooking, and then she would eat and all that. I'll go do groceries, come. She would go, maybe she would get wine or maybe bread and eggs, So she wasn't really the type, the type that was, she was not domesticated. Let me put it that way. So, but then she explained that it had to do with her health, that she's anemic. That was what she said to me, that she was anemic. What did I notice? Yeah, when she's in the bathroom, she can spend very long hours in the bathroom, and she wouldn't want me to dare step into the bathroom while she's there. So there are times I suspected if she was doing drugs and was hiding, because that kind of behavior, felt that way. But I have no proof of that. I have no proof that she was ever doing drugs. But I just knew that she would just hide in the bathroom and she would spend long time in the bathroom. And then what else? Tony was slow. There are times she could take days to respond to a message. Now, Tony was hardly on the phone with me when she's not around. So I would call her and we'll only speak for probably 5 minutes or at most 10 minutes, which I found strange, because maybe I just thought that maybe it was her person. Maybe she was not the type that liked to be on the phone for a long time. And then talking about her being a lawyer. Now, I saw the lawyer gown. I saw documents. Files. I saw files and all of that. And majority of the time she would sit at home, and she created a business card using my place as an address, to practice her law profession as an independent lawyer, right? But I didn't really see so much of that impact in her. Was she from a rich family? I would doubt that. The reason I would doubt that is because when she gets home to Linecia, it was more like they expected things from her. So sometimes I would, give her some money, while she's going home, like she's according to her, she said she had nieces, over there, and she would go, she would get some things for them, and all that, and take care of the family. And with regards to what again? Okay, why we broke up? So it started with coming back late at night, getting drunk and coming back late at night, and then she would, and then after that I would see her with mostly white old men in the mall, and it was suspicious. Though she would tell me those were her clients, for her work clients, but she would spend long hours with them, at the meeting spots, so much was suspicious about the way she, the way she was, dealing with these men and all that. So, okay, I see someone saying, bitter ex. I am not bitter. I still love Tony till date. I'm only saying,
distraction.
yeah.
Let me say that out there. Don't worry about the comment section. They will say bullshit. Let me say that to you guys.
I get it. Yeah. So,
this particular story about Tony, I broke it to the internet.
Yes. I'm just giving a story so that whatever is needed
you can go on to the next 1 hour. The time is yours. I was sleeping this morning. I didn't even know about, never heard of him. And I received a strange phone call. Luckily, I picked it up and they put it mail on 3-way and said, this guy is Tony's ex. He want to talk to you. And I asked his permission. Do you want to come live? Because the story is not for me. It's my business to expose stories like this. And that's why he's here. I don't know nothing about nobody or nobody platform. Who you talk to, not my business. I'm a business woman. I open my platform because he called me. Let's establish that. I go on nobody's page. I tell nobody's story. You're quite the bullshit. Let's continue the show. And nobody can do a more than Shadow Rebels. Let's clear that bullshit out. God damn it. Coming to, I mean, wait, you Sony, right?
Yeah.
Coming Sony.
Yeah. All right. So so all of that happened, and then another major thing was me not knowing family members or knowing people that were close to her, which I tried to push, to push her to, at least introduce me to. I said to her, you cannot be living with me and then you're not introducing anyone, to me, and we're living together, and then she said to me that it would happen at the right time. She said that I'm being in a hurry. I said, okay, but don't you think that you moving in with me was also rushed too? Because if we are getting to that stage where you are moving in with me, you should as well be at this point where you are open to talk about or to introduce me to, even if it's your sister or somebody that's close to you, because it always helps when there is issues. It will be easy for me to know who to speak to.
Yeah.
So that concern was one of the reasons I said to her, I think this is not a good arrangement. I think it would have been wise for you to move. And then this was December of 2019. I said it will be wise for you to move. And then she said to me, okay, fine, I should give her 3 months to find another place. I said, well, it doesn't make sense. 3 months is a long time.
Yeah.
It's a long time for you to be staying with me again for another 3 months, when we are calling things off. I said, okay, but I didn't have a choice because she was under that pressure. I said, okay, I'll give you that 3 months till March of 2020.
Yeah, that was COVID. That was COVID. Or before
so that
COVID.
From April, you can move. So January comes, she was still around. I was still watching time, but I was still, taking care of her, cooking for her, just being there for her as a friend. February, and then comes March. And then an announcement was made, nationwide lockdown, 27th of March. Now, she said to me, there is a lockdown. She still can't move, because she can't be looking for a place now that there is a lockdown. So that was how she now got stuck with me again for the whole of 2020. Now, when we're entering 2021, I said, no, 2021, this is 2021, and you are hardly here because during the lockdown, she was hardly with me, but all her things, all her stuff and everything was still with me. I said, can you at least move all your stuff, move everything, right? So I put the pressure. She wasn't making any move with regards to that. At some point, I moved everything to the store. There's a storage in the compound, so the caretaker allowed me to use the storage. So her things were now moved to the storage. So I think it was that same. Okay, I lost my mom in 2020, August 2020. When she heard about it, she came and spent some time with me. So we still had a good friendship going on, even though there was no relationship. We had a good friendship going on. So she came, spent some time with me that period. And then 2021, in March 2021, I lost my dad. So losing both parents, I couldn't make it to my mom's funeral. Now my dad, I had to go back to Nigeria, you know, to help out with all the preparations and plans, you know, and to bury him as well too. Yeah. So at that stage, I moved out from where I was because I was going to Nigeria for a long time. So I moved out completely from where I was staying. But her things were still there in the story. But we're still in touch, in communication. So then she now told me, even though she didn't reveal the person to me, she now told me that she's married now, she's living her best life. You know, I said, oh, good for you. Thank God for you. This was 2021. I don't know when exactly she got married, but this was what she told me in 2021. Okay. You know, that late 2021, you know, she told me she's married now and that she's living her best life. She'll send me pictures of her in different African countries that she was, you know, touring, and then pictures of her in America, you know, and all of that. And I'm like, okay, oh, great. I'm happy for you. That's what I said to her. I'm happy for you, you know. But I always have a problem with breakups turning into enemies, you know, because naturally I hate to have enemies in my life, especially if like somebody like Tony, which I still love till today. You know, it's hard not to love a person. You know, yes, she's got her other sides, which, you know, which we could call weaknesses, you know, but I love that as a person. Tony was never a violent person. That I can tell you. Tony was never a violent person. Tony could get angry and say things, but I never saw Tony throw things or get physically abusive. There were times when her coming back late in the night and, you know, me getting angry with the whole thing. I would like shout, you know, I would shout on her, but then she doesn't shout back, you know, so she was never a violent person. She was never the kind of person who would, you know, want to rage, you know, and all of that. You know, I enjoyed my time with Tony. I loved Tony. For many months, her head was on my chest. For many months, you know, we would sleep with her head on my resting on my chest. There was such beautiful moments that I could never forget. So even after she told me she was married, we still communicated. When she needed to get her car that has been packed with my landlord for years, when she needed to get the car, you know, even when I came back from Nigeria, I spent a long time in Nigeria. Actually, I spent 2 years in Nigeria. From 2021 to 2023, I was in Nigeria. We were still in communication. So when I came back in 2023, towards the end of 2023, in 2024, I moved back to a property that was owned by the same landlord, and that was where her car was parked. So she contacted me from the US. She was in the US at the time. She contacted me from US. She said she wanted help, you know, with that somebody would come to get the car, and she wanted help with opening the gate, reaching out to the person, and, you know, like communicating.
What you want?
You know, which...
Well, hold on. You keep calling. What you want?
I want your dress. They mean I on your show.
No. Go sit down. Go sit down. Talk, Papa. Hello. You keep calling. I thought you know something about the podcast. Okay. Sonny, are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Sonny, let me say something to you quick. Let me ask one important question.
Okay.
For all the time you are with Tony, did Tony ever had anything to cause seizure? Or
no.
Did she ever express to you, apart from being a minute, have she ever told you that she has seizures?
No. Tony never had seizures while she was with me.
Okay.
The only thing she complained about was
seizures.
No. She only complained about being anemic, and that she cannot do, yes, and that she cannot do hard things.
And have you ever
Joseph.
experienced any sort of seizures while you was
No.
during that period from 2019 to 2020, or till she left your
No.
side? Did you
I'm
ever
certain.
experience any sort of seizures?
Seizures, no. Never.
Okay,
Mm.
okay, go ahead. I'll give you the benefit. Go ahead.
Yeah. So so she would call me. Sometimes she would send me pictures, like when she was at Beyonce's concert. She said she went with her husband, that they have moved. She said they had moved to Atlanta. So she said she went for Beyonce's concert in Atlanta. She sent me videos, while she was at the concert in Atlanta. And then, so once in a while, we'll talk, because, I mean, you're married, it's cool. I mean, we don't have to be enemies,
Yeah.
So once in a while, would greet each other, we'll say hi to each other. But there are times, I don't know if it had to do with some kind of anger from our breakup, because me asking her to move was one of the things that made her really angry, because at some point, she not moving, I had to move. Before I even move her things to the storage, I went to the cops. I said, if by January, because you've been postponing and you're not moving, at least I know you can move to your home in Lenasia, So I can't be stuck with you like this.
Yeah.
We're not moving forward in a relationship,
Yeah.
and also I cannot get into any relationship because you're with me. So I didn't want to remain in that position, right? So so being stuck like that is something I didn't want. And then, so I made all the effort. Not like I went to the cops because I hated her. I went to the police so that she could see that it's serious and take it serious. She wasn't taking it serious. Yeah, so she wasn't taking it serious. And I still couldn't get help, because according to them, they said they were not part of the story. They didn't understand how her moving in happened, that it would be difficult for them to interfere or eject her from my place. So it was a difficult situation. So even after I moved her things to the storage, I still felt responsible until I moved out from there, and then I traveled. I went to Nigeria, So so that period, I think it must be part of what must have made her feel very offended, that I took out her things, and the way I pushed her, out, not physically, like, got her to, to move.
Yes.
So sometimes that thing triggers, so there are times when she gets very offensive, or she tries to want to prove to me that she's living a better life.
Okay.
And I keep telling her, see, there's no need to do all that, because I wasn't, like, she told me, she says, my husband has 2 private jets and 1 helicopter. That she said to me, and at one instant, she would tell me, stop contacting me. And then she would insult me. She would tell me to stop contacting me, that I'm harassing her. Then, like the last message, okay, like this year, the last message I got from Tony, I still have the text, the WhatsApp message, was on the 2nd of January, when she was wishing me Happy New Year, and then I responded, and I sent her, I think, pictures of she and a certain celebrity that I took of the 2 of them. And then I said to her, whenever you are back in South Africa, feel free, we could meet and catch up. And then after I sent that message, then she became, she started using harsh words on me, that I should leave her alone. That then she said her husband is a field marshal in America. I don't know if that's true, but that's what she said. She said, my husband is a field marshal in America. He would shoot you and nothing will happen. Those were her words. I still have the WhatsApp message, you know? And then I responded, I said, why do you always have to be harsh? Sometimes you sound nice, especially when you want me to help you to do one thing or the other in South Africa. And then now, you know, all of a sudden you just switch and you become so harsh. And then I apologized to her. I said, sorry, you know, for contacting you, you know, and then I left her. So the last time I heard from her was January this year. So
what did she say? What did she say? Was she an alcoholic? When you guys were together, was Tony or alcoholic?
Yes, 100%.
So she was drinking heavily?
Yes, she was drinking heavily when we were together.
But you said you never saw her use drugs.
Say that again?
You never saw her using drugs?
No, I never saw her using drugs.
But there was times that she was just hide in the bathroom. The whole relationship was strange.
Yes, yes.
She was very secretive.
She was very secretive. Now, I got to find out her age eventually because I needed some form of closure to understand a lady that was living with me.
Yes.
So I went into her belongings, her bag, and looked for her passport. You know, and anything that would lead to anything, you know, like me, that would lead to a contact or somebody or something. So then I found her passport, and then I realized she was born on the 23rd of June, 1982. So she was supposed to be 44 on the 23rd of June this year. So that was how I found out how old she was. Yeah. And then I know there were times she would be on a call. It sounded very much like she was really a lawyer, you know, but what I would say is she was probably a struggling lawyer who was trying to be independent too early. Because I think one will have to gain some form of credibility to a certain level before you start up your own law firm. You know, that's what I think, you know, because there was so much struggle in that area, you know, so the financing was not really, you know, coming like that for her to be able to get a place, you know, and move and all that. So was that, and she didn't eat much. She ate very little portions, you know. Generally, she was a very peaceful person. Generally, she was a very peaceful person. She was warm to people. She was nice to people. Friendly. She had a beautiful smile. She smiled easily. She smiled a lot. Yeah. Her best shows were, she liked watching Judge Judy. She liked the Kardashians. What's her name? I think the best musician was
Mariah Carey.
I remember this lady. She was always playing. I think maybe it reminded her of her childhood. She was always playing Mariah Carey.
Mariah Carey.
Mariah Carey, yes, yes.
She loved. Did she have children? Did you ever met her siblings? You ever met her mom, her dad?
I never met any of Tony's family members.
Okay.
Never met any of her family members. Never even spoke to any of her family members. Not because I didn't want to, but because she didn't want me to.
Okay.
To her, she felt it was still early. So maybe she wanted the relationship to mature to a certain level where she could introduce me to them, you know, which was understandable. But then I said to her, but you're already living with me, so at least I should speak to your sister. I should have one person you know, that I could speak to. So, was she materialistic? Now, before, while we were in a relationship, I would say she was not materialistic, you know. But after we broke up, I started thinking that maybe she was, but she just didn't want me to get that impression. Tony was not the kind of lady that needed, ladies asking for like serious things, like big things. It was usually like the little things, the basic things, you know. I can never remember. It's just that I on my own would just do what I had to do, right? But I can never remember Tony saying, please buy me weave on, or please buy me a phone, or please buy me this, or please get me that, you know. So yeah, so in the whole relationship, I didn't feel that Tony was materialistic. It was mostly we going out on dates, you know. But as far as shopping was concerned, that 6 months that we dated before I called it off, she never asked me for anything serious like that, you know. So but then I was also thinking that maybe this is a speculation. Maybe there was someone that was, you know, funding that for her. Maybe there was someone that was helping, because she
But
would
you,
let.
Sonny, you used to see her with things that she buy her own. She didn't ask you for things. I agree.
She
But
didn't
you
ask me
used to
for
see her
things.
with things.
Yeah, one day I see her. She came back with a new iPhone, right? And as far as I know she didn't have the funds, you know, as far as I know, you know, from our conversations. Then I asked her, and she said it's none of my business. I asked her, you know, how she got the iPhone, and she said it was none of my business. And then I saw her with old. You see, I have no proof, even though my neighbors will tell me that Tony was cheating, but I had no proof. I never caught her, and I never saw any proof that she was cheating, right? Throughout the time we were in a relationship. But I saw her with people she called clients, that she would sit with, maybe at the poolside or at a restaurant for hours. And then she would tell me those were her clients. Yes. So
Older
I
white
saw her.
men.
And, yeah, one time there was a black man that was with her, and she said it was the what council, what I think I saw her a number of times with this particular black man, but I didn't really see his face, you know. But I just spotted them sitting down. I didn't want to bother her at the moment. Since she says she's with a client, I wouldn't want to, you know, make any trouble or anything, you know. So I'll
Okay,
just,
so
you
you were
know,
just
avoid her.
how did you see her? You were just go to the mall and pop into her, or you drop her off to a client.
Yeah,
How you knew these guys? How you saw her with
I'll
these
go
guys?
to
I
the
mean,
mall. I'll go to the mall. I'll bump into her in a restaurant, and she's sitting with someone, and it's mostly old people. I don't think Tony was ever with anyone younger than 50 or 50. She was mostly with much older,
older guys.
yeah, much older guys, maybe 50 something or 60 something. You know, yeah, yes, yeah, you know, those kind of men, you know, and some of them were whites. They were, in fact, they were mostly whites. So even when she said she was married, there was a time she said she just wanted to pass by and see my dog. It was a white man that drove her down here to my street. She said she just wanted to see the dog. This was 2021, and then I released the dog to her, and then um, she just played with the dog bit,
Oh,
and then
that's
she
when you
left with
snapped
him.
that picture. That's when you took that picture of her on the dog.
No. That one is different. That one is, she used to take my dog out on walks, or sometimes the two of us would go out on walk, you know, with
With the dog.
the dog. Yes.
So,
So
Tony, do you believe that Tony was a hooker or prostitute, a shower?
there is a high chance, because I know these things happen in there are different classes of this thing. You know, I never saw her standing on the street. Tony never went to a club, best to my knowledge, nightclub. She was not the club type. She was not a nightclub type. You
Yes.
know, best to my knowledge, she never went to the nightclub. You know, but why I say there's a high chance that she had hookups.
Yes.
You know, there are levels to this thing. Why I say there was a high chance, there's a high chance, is because on one instance, she said she was going home to Lenasia.
Yeah.
And then she drove to, what's it called? To the to Michelangelo Towers. The reason why I said that is because late at night, I just felt this urge to check the parking, to check the parking of the Michelangelo Towers.
Yeah.
And when I checked, I saw her car parked there. Yes. And I know the boot does not lock. So when I saw her car parked there, I'm like, this lady is lying to me. Okay, at this time, we're no longer in a relationship, but she was still by my place. You know, but I didn't understand why she had to lie that she was going home, but then she was going to Michelangelo Towers, and her things are still by my place. So I came home, packed her things, took them to that parking, opened her boot and moved her things into her boot and closed it, you know, and then came back home. And she was surprised when she noticed. I told her, I said, no, I've helped you move. You said you were going to move, but you've been delaying. So I noticed you didn't even go home. You were at Michelangelo Tower. So I've helped you move.
Where is that?
You know?
Is that a hotel? Is that a hotel?
Yes, Michelangelo Towers, it's a hotel and apartment. Some people rent as an apartment, some rent as a hotel. It's a service apartment. It's a tower. It's like a very prime apartment in South Africa.
Okay.
You know, so
if that prostitutes go there, you think call girls go and do business.
They hang around there as well too.
Yes.
So, you know, now I saw her car there, and then when I spoke to her about it, she said she was with her friend who was with her man. So it wasn't making sense. But then why didn't you just tell me you were going? Because at this point we were not, you know, like that anymore. She was staying with me, but we were not in a relationship anymore. You should have just told me that you have a friend that's with her man in Michelangelo Towers and that you were going there to them, rather than tell me, because the fact that you are telling me you were going home and then you went there now made everything look suspicious. So I felt like, even though we're no longer an item, I'm still taking care of you, accommodating you, feeding you, and everything.
Yeah,
I still deserve some kind of truth or honesty or transparency, you know. So when I saw her car there, I came to the house, packed all her things, took them to her car and put them inside her boots, you know, and covered it and came back home. But then days later, my neighbors told me that she moved her things back to my place. And I was not around. They just called me and told me. And by the time I came back to the house, I noticed she had moved back her things back to my place again. So, I mean, so it was that back and forth and all that. It was one relationship that I would say I enjoyed her company. I really enjoyed her company. I have no proof of whether she had hookups. If she did, was likely bless her. You know, there are people who may not be like after different men, but they might have one person who funds, you know, or helps them financially and all that. I'm not justifying it. I believe that in a relationship, you should be committed to your partner, you know. But if I was going to say she lived that kind of lifestyle, I would say not like she was all over the place. I would say that maybe she had one or two persons that I've seen with her, you know, which I saw later on, even after we had broken up, you know, who was probably giving her promises. Because sometimes these men don't really give you that, they just show you, flash a certain lifestyle that you'll be hoping to have. And I remember she told me she's been trying to be an American citizen. So she told me that there was someone she was dating while she was in America, but that the guy was not like marrying her to get the citizenship. So I don't know if her current husband was an American citizen, you know, but I feel that if he is, okay, so then that might have been one of the things that must have also made her want to be. But you know what I'm hoping, because I didn't see her like someone that could do that, but I'm hoping she was not with him just to get that and move on. That's another thing. Now we're talking now, this is just coming to my mind.
Yes.
I'm hoping that she was not with him
because
to become a citizen and gain some kind of stability, and then still leave him. You
because
know, so
in your place, and she was moving all over the city. She want to stay in your house, but there should be no question and answers. There should be no real bond, and that's why you asked her to leave. You did not leave Tony because you didn't love her. You told me this morning when you called me, you love Tony with every fiber, right?
Definitely.
Yeah. You love her even in death. You guys were still communicating even after she left. Right?
Naturally, I love peace. There's no, unless maybe the person, the ex decides to block for her own sanity. Fine.
Yes.
If an ex still stays in touch, I don't block people just because of being an ex. I block people because of being a problem. So the fact that somebody is no longer in my life in a relationship does not mean I have to block the person. I know at one point or the other we need each other. Like when I heard, okay, back to this, me hearing about her passing, a friend, a common friend of me and Tony, sent me the link. He said there's something he's seen on the internet. He saw it on, I think it was TikTok, he saw it. And when he saw it, he remembered the name and the face. He said, this is Sonny's ex-girlfriend. So he sent the link to me. And then I saw it. So what came into my mind was, I hope Tony was not alienated from her family. And a lot was mysterious about her. So that was part of why I did that video, you know, with picture proofs, so that it could go viral and I would be able to get, some people would get some form of closure. Because when I saw it, I said to myself, okay, I was the man in her life before she got married. And she lived with me. And I know she's a secretive person. So maybe my piece of my story, of my experience with her, could help in doing in fixing one thing or the other, you know,
of course,
the information that I give, you know, and this is my truth. No one should say, oh, because Tony left you, now you want to talk down on her.
No,
you know,
you are not talking down to me. You are just saying your truth. I believe every word. Let me just stop you for a minute. I believe every word you just spoke. Another question I have to ask, I will say something else. Another question I have to ask you quick. Did you notice any lesbianism? You know, girls like girls. You notice you notice anything about Tony liking girls? Can you pick up any sign?
I never picked up that sign.
Okay.
I never picked up that sign.
Okay.
I never picked up the sign. I don't know if I should say this on this platform.
Okay.
We were intimate a number of times, but there was never a time she was like trying to avoid getting pregnant, and she never felt pregnant. I don't know if this might help with anything. I don't know. You know, so
you the problem she was using it up. She was stopping herself. Maybe she was taking medication to stop herself from getting pregnant. A lot of women do that.
now, okay, I thought about that, but
Yeah.
then at some point she said she broke up. Maybe she was lying as well. So she said one of the main reasons she broke up with her ex before me was because he didn't want a child. So she said he didn't want a child. So it wasn't making sense why she would be wanting a child, and then she's breaking up with someone who she wouldn't want a child, and then she's breaking up with someone who didn't want a child because of that. That was what she said to me. So and there was never any worry from her part about her getting pregnant. There was never a time when she was like, let's use protection, or you know, worry about getting pregnant and all that. There was never, you know, any moment like that, you know. And at the same time,
What's about a secret book? Did she have any secret book?
did she what?
The student had any secret book? Somebody wrote in the comment section about
Yes,
secret.
she had a book called The Secrets. Now that book, she would protect that book with her life. That book was always on the fridge. The book was special to her, was more special to her than, in fact, she never really regarded the Bible. So it's not like she was, so even when we pray, you know, when I pray with her, she wouldn't want to pray for too long. She would, I mean, like 10 minutes, she's already done. She doesn't want to, you know, she's already tired of praying. Yeah, yes. So yes, definitely. She had a book called The Secrets.
Or the book you said she used to put on the fridge.
Yes, she was always putting the book on top of the fridge.
Okay.
Where nothing, if for any reason something is placed on top of the book, she gets very offended.
Okay. Okay. So Tuni was Tuni a trans woman? I know she was not, but somebody asked the question just for the benefit of the doubt. Was she a trans woman or maintains a woman? No.
If she was, then it was very well done. If she was.
Okay.
Now, that brings me to this other.
Take your time.
Because some things are, but I don't know if these are things I should say in this platform. Now,
it might help in the investigation. That's the purpose.
Oh, it might help, right?
Help.
Okay.
Yes.
Her boobs had names, and they looked very perfect, like as though they were done.
Yeah. Her titties were big. They were full. They didn't drop.
Yes, they were like they were straight. They looked as though they were done, and they had names. I can't remember the name she named the two of them. So, but now you're saying it, yes. Now you're saying it, I'm thinking, could she have named them because they were done, or they were, you know, plastic?
That's not a big deal. A lot of girls do it.
You know, but then at the same time, I'm thinking, would would she have gone that far to have taken off a
For
male
gender?
genital?
No, I
You
don't
know,
think so.
would a man go that far to do that?
But Tony was very skinny. You like skinny women? She was very skinny.
Yes, Tony was very skinny.
Yes.
Yes, I'm not into fat women.
Okay.
However, if the person is average built or slim, yeah, then that works for me. She was very skinny, as if she was fragile. Tony was fragile. How do you know that? From the pictures, eh?
For the picture, of course.
From the pictures, okay. Yeah, Tony was fragile. Tony was, she spoke softly. She was very soft spoken. Okay, but now, you know, some things are making sense. Could it be she was really, if someone changes their genitals as a trans, a man that turned into a woman, changes their genitals, is it possible that they would still pee like a man?
I don't know.
Because I'm till now it's a mystery why she would avoid me coming into the bathroom every way she can when she's there. So at some point I was thinking, could it be she was taking drugs while she's in there? But
Or
now that the whole
something
trans
else.
thing is coming, you know, could it be that maybe somehow I was going to pick it up if she was trans? I mean, if Tony was trans, then that must have been a very well done thing. They must have
And
really
you said to me
done
this
very
morning
well.
when you called me, you said that Tony was lazy. You did most of the first
Yes.
choices. You did most of the
Yes.
first work.
Yes. Yes.
She's
I
sickly
never see her lift
or
up
she
a
was just
broom.
lazy? Was she sickly or she was just lazy? Because you said she was anemic.
She said the reason she doesn't sweep is because she's anemic. So,
Or she don't
but then
swim.
apart from that, maybe that's also part of the reason why she was lazy, because somebody being slow could also be tied to that too.
Yes.
She was very slow. Very slow. You could send her a message today and she would respond tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
There are some
introduced
questions I
Tony
won't ask.
I
I wanted to ask
was
a
saying at
question.
some
Somebody wrote it, but I won't
okay.
ask. Go ahead. Flow. The platform is all yours.
Okay.
Flow.
I was saying at some point I even introduced Tony to my pastor and his wife. Introduced Tony to, I mean, people in my area knew Tony and all that. I'm saying this because someone saw the picture of me and Tony and said it was AI. That I didn't have to, you know, go that far to create a picture of me and Tony and on AI and all of that, you know, which was really funny to me. I introduced her to people that meant she spoke with my late parents before they passed on. She spoke with my aunts, my mom's sisters. They knew her. They spoke with her. My neighbors all knew her. You know, friends in the area knew her. So maybe there were some things she was hiding that made her to hide, because it didn't make sense why she would protect me from knowing any of her close circles, her family members. It didn't make sense why she would do everything to protect me from knowing any of them. You know, so I'm thinking that maybe there were lots of things about her that she was just a mysterious person. You know, and after my experience with Tony, I decided any relationship I was going into, if there's no transparency, I walk away. You know, and of course, I'm too old, you know, for that. If there's no transparency, I walk away. If things are difficult, sometimes it could be just little things like, how old are you? Some people think they are not, if you're not transparent enough, to easily say, give an answer when you're asked. It means you're trying to hide something. Now, how old are you might look too simple, but why was it difficult for her to answer? Until after how many months, I now went to her, you know, her bag and found out how old she was. You know, so yeah, so Tony, if Tony was transgender, that transgender thing was perfectly done because Tony was a girly girl, you know. No, I don't think a transgender would also change their voice because she had a lady's voice. She didn't have a man's voice. She had a lady's voice, and I never felt like I was with a man at all, you know. But I mean, that would really break my heart even more if I was with a man. It would really tear me apart, you know. But I hope she was never a man.
Okay, so
And
this question is a little bit important. So how did you don't call the person name? So how did you reach out to me? How did you reach out to me? Somebody called you. Did somebody call?
okay,
Somebody.
yes. So somebody called me and told me about your show and sent me your link and said that she would like me to be on your show. And
Okay, this next question is important. Did you talk to somebody else, even though nobody own a story on Facebook? But I just want to clarify this. I'm too big to stoop down to small rats. Eh? But my next question: did you talk to somebody else before contacting me this morning?
somebody else contacted me as well and asked if I could be on their show. But then
that person contacted you.
yes, another person contacted me from Liberia.
Okay, okay. How were you on somebody? Were you on TikTok? The comment section said you went on TikTok.
Okay, yes. So my post was actually on TikTok. So that's where you see all the pictures of me and Tony. I did a video. I did a short video about, I mean, with pictures of me and Tony, and then I did some voiceovers over it. And then I posted it on my TikTok. So a lot of people, I've gotten lots of followers and comments and all of that, but I've not granted any interview until now. So you are the first interview I'm granting. So
okay. Go ahead.
So I got contacted by somebody who saw my video from Liberia, because it was a Liberian number. And he said he's contacted from Liberia and that he would like me to be on the show. And incidentally, when you were about to go live, was when he was about to go live. And then I just felt that I can't be live in two places at the same time, you know. So he's been calling even while I was on the on your live. He's been still trying to reach out.
And it's funny, right? I'm laying here sleeping, and I see your strange number. I pick up, and the next minute the person added you to the call. So I'm laughing because experience don't suffer for Jersey. You know, when the whole Tony story came about, I was the very first person that pictures were sent to my inbox. So probably that's why God orchestrated, organized it this way. This story came on my desk with all that bruises on her. You saw the bruises?
I saw the picture of the bruises. I'm shocked. I don't understand. Could it be?
They said it's seizures. They said that's how seizures treat people. So somebody sent that picture to my DM, and I posted last Friday. The same day I think she died. So since that day, I've been following Tony's story. Fortunately, this morning, as God will have it, when I received this strange call from a lady whose name I'm not going to pronounce here. I don't do TikTok. So definitely, you know, I didn't see you.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
I didn't see you at
Okay.
all. It's an honor having you on the biggest platform, number one, right? The platform that will speak good English. I welcome
Same
you
here.
to this platform. Anytime you will continue to talk, I just wanted to clarify the air. I don't do TikTok.
Mm.
So I didn't even
Okay.
see you that you are on TikTok to take any post. And you and that person contacted me
Mm.
early this morning. I do morning shows,
Mm.
but I don't wake up this early. I woke up this early
Okay.
because of you and this story. This
Okay.
story got too much juice, too much yolk,
Yes, I
right?
see. Yeah. I see.
So
I
the
was also
minute you guys
shocked
called, I
because
said, I'm getting ready. So continue.
when I posted the video, I was surprised. I just posted the video and then I went back to look at TikTok and I saw people were following
Yes,
me. And I'm wondering, that's never happened on TikTok to me before.
because the story
And
is trending.
yeah, the reason I chose TikTok is because unlike Facebook, I think Facebook, you have to like build your audience to a certain level and then, I don't know if it has changed now, but TikTok, even if you don't, TikTok gives you audience added to your own audience.
Oh.
Yes, TikTok was made in such a way that if you go live, people that are not your followers, through the algorithm will join your live. And then if they're interested in what you do, they like. I was also a Facebook person until I noticed that TikTok was beginning to evolve and become the platform that exposes things easily for anybody.
Oh.
Yes. Then I decided to do the video and post on TikTok. I didn't post it on my Facebook. Reason I didn't post on my Facebook was because um, people on Facebook, like this platform now, is mostly my friends, people I've known from long time. TikTok, most of the people on my TikTok, I don't know them. So the way I built my Facebook, unless maybe on my Facebook page, it's different. I've got pages that, other people join, but this is like my main profile,
So because of
which
the story, you got a lot of Liberian followers, right?
I got
On
a lot of
TikTok.
Liberian followers too. Yes, on TikTok, yes. Yes, and people were following, and then the views, so I think by now the views should be over 2,000. Just
Okay.
posted it this morning. Yes,
But by the time we're
on
done with it,
TikTok.
so right now we got 1,500 views. It couldn't have been no
Wow,
other
that's
platform on
that's
Facebook. It's
amazing.
undeniable. We
So,
got 1,005K, 1.5K views, and by the time the show is over, it's aired, we're going to have over I don't know how many. I'm so honored to
mm.
have you because this
I'm
particular
honored to be
girl,
here too.
her death
Mm.
is really bothering me. How can a
It's
young
painful.
girl just die
It's hurting.
mysteriously?
Yes, it's really hurting for
So
me
how do you
because
feel right now, Tony? How do you
I,
feel?
people don't understand why should an ex be concerned about the death of
On
his
earth.
his ex who was married. They don't understand that the fact not every relationship gets broken because the person was even if but nobody deserves to die. Even if the person was very bad to me, no one deserves to die.
Mhm.
Tony was one of the calmest people I've ever met on earth. She was very calm, very calm. Yes, we had all those issues of her coming back late, coming back drunk. I look at all those things as weaknesses that I just couldn't cope with anymore. And then she had
Mm.
her reasons why she was keeping me private or keeping me away from family. I don't know. But it was not good for me. So me breaking up with Tony was not because she cheated that I know. Maybe, I don't know, but there was no proof,
Yes,
that she
yes.
cheated that I know. She was not violent towards me, but I broke up because the circumstances we were in, and I regret moving fast or, asking her, for a relationship fast. She was just the first week we met, that same week, I asked her to be my girlfriend, and she was always around with me. She was, with me a lot.
Mhm.
So somehow it just felt good. But what I would have done, which I regret I didn't do, was allow it as friendship until I get to know certain things. I felt because I knew her as a calm person, no, this person is too innocent. She's like someone who cannot hurt a fly. She's that kind of person. Very quiet and, you know, calm, you know.
I wanted to answer that question. Was she quiet? What did she speak? English, Swahili? What was she speaking?
Mostly English. She would act like she doesn't understand Zulu, but she did. And she would feel offended if I call her Ntombi. She just
Zulu
wanted to be addressed as Tony.
So Zulu is a language.
Zulu is a language.
And the girl real name was Tony. Her name was Tony. It was not made up.
Say that again.
You call her Tony. In South Africa, her name was Tony. Yes or no?
I believe it was part of her name because the names on her passport was Ntombi Tony Kumalo.
Okay, so Tony was part of her name.
Yes, it was part of her name.
And you said she was born in 1982.
Yes, she was born in 1982. 23rd
she never had
June.
No seizures. All the time, the 1 year up to COVID, 2019 into 2020, never ever.
Never. Seizures is something that you would definitely know. If someone has seizures, you will know. So there's no way Tony would have seizures.
She was not violent.
No, she was not. She was the opposite of it.
She was drink alcohol occasionally or once in a while. I mean, that was frequently.
She was drinking alcohol frequently.
Okay, so she was a frequent drinker.
Yeah. Yes.
Was she drinking
Tony was very creative. She was very creative.
Wine, beer?
Okay, Tony was a red wine person. She was a red wine person. Sometimes she would go get brutal fruits. And then she would just, you know, like jokingly, she'd just say, I'm getting cranberry juice. And it was brutal fruit. You know, she was so. Say that again.
What is brutal fruit? What is that?
Brutal fruit. It's an alcoholic drink in South Africa. It's like a cider, I would call it, something like that.
Okay. So you blend it?
Say that again.
Do you blend it? Do you put it in the blender and blend?
Oh no! It's a drink. It's called brutal fruit, but it's a drink. Okay. It's already in the bottle. Yes.
Okay. So when she drinks, does she get quiet? You saw her in the couch. She folded herself. When she drinks, how's her behavior? Is she violent? Is she quiet?
No. She's never violent. Even when she drinks, she's quiet.
Okay.
Even when she drinks, she's quiet. Tony, if someone tells me Tony raised the hand on them, I would say the person is lying. Okay. The only time I saw the other side of Tony, and I understand there is a thin line between love and hate.
Yeah.
Was when we broke up and I was insisting for her to move. You know, and that's when I started seeing her acting, because and then also when even when I would shout at her in the middle of the night, like when she comes back 3 a.m. in the morning, you know, from wherever she went to, and she's coming back drunk, and I'm shouting at her, she does not react back. She's South African. No, she was not. She was not rude. Tony was a nice person. She was nice. She was good to people.
What is about South African? She's South African. What do you mean?
No, someone was asking. I just responded. Okay. I saw a message.
Is that how normal South Africans behave? Are the girls quiet? Are they rude? Are they brutal? Are they arrogant? Normal South African girls to this age. You said she was born 1982, according to her passport. A girl of that age. How's their behavior? Describe it to us. A girl of to this age in South Africa, normally. How can you describe them to us this morning who don't live in South Africa?
Well, I can only speak for people I've experienced, and they said like beggars like. So the kind of people that I attract are usually my kind of person. You know, so in my experience, I mean, everywhere in the world, we've got people who are violent, who act that way, strange when they're drunk. Okay, but then if I want to judge by people that I've seen ladies, I wouldn't say violent, but like talk too much as if they want to get a bit aggressive when they are drunk. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen quite a number of that. You know, ladies, you know, become like they talk to you like they want to get aggressive when they are drunk. I've seen that. But Tony, Tony was not the type. Tony had a white lady in a black woman's skin. Yes. So on the inside, she likes to. She was the kind of lady that liked to let things, you know, happen slowly, happen gently, you know, cool, calm, calculated, you know, that type of thing. So I mean, she was a I don't know if there's a word called gentlewoman. In fact, most of those pictures that I didn't put any picture on Facebook, so people that want to see the video that I put up, if you go to my TikTok, the same name, you would find it there.
Okay. So you would describe Tony as a classic girl then. I met her in person twice. Very quiet, very demure. So you would describe her as a classic South African chick. Which tribe? Which tribe is she from? Zulu? Is she Zulu?
Yes. She's Zulu, even though her mom is colored. So I mean, this info is what she tells me. Her late father was Zulu and her mom is colored.
And you never met her parents?
I never met her parents.
You never met her siblings?
I never met any of her siblings.
Because we heard that she's a twin, and you said probably that could be her younger sister. We saw that she was with her brother. They have the same forehead, but we're not actually sure.
She told me the lady was her younger sister. So me hearing she's a twin now is surprising to me. Maybe she meant she came out first. I don't know. But she's never, I mean, that information I think I should know. If she never told me she was a twin. She told me she has a younger sister, and her younger sister has a child.
Okay.
Her younger sister has a child. So there were times she would go with my dog to Lenasia, and she said she had nieces there that loved the dog.
Okay. He already spoke. He already told us why they broke up. They were not compatible. Tony was not very communicative. She was not very open. She was too private for his liking. There were times she go in the bathroom and lock the door. And no man wanted to be with a woman. What? He don't really know anything about her. He said she was very private, but he loved Tony with every fiber. If he didn't love Tony, he would not have gone on TikTok. He was surprised on hearing about her death. For those who said on the platform, you're welcome. Tony have never had no episode of seizure since they were together from 2019 to 2020. She never had no episode of seizure. Just in case you want me to repeat that question, we can keep asking the same questions over and over. He don't want to say that she was an escort girl, but her attitude, most of the time, when you meet her at the mall, he sees her with older men. Papi, like Samuel Jackson. So it's not surprising. That one line he spoke, it made me to know that he's not lying. Samuel Jackson was way older than Tony Jackson the late. Tony Jackson was born, according to her boyfriend S on the phone, on the page right now, in 1982, according to her passport, 1982. Dating a man who is 72 or 73 years old. He said most of the time in Johannesburg, he will see Tony with older men at the mall. I don't know how much I can stress this, but never ever has she ever had a seizure. Maybe, like you guys said, Samuel Jackson said, He experienced seizure with her in 2024. This guy met her in 2019. They went out for at least a year, right?
Yeah.
And they broke out in 2020 because they were not compatible.
So what happened was I called up the relationship after 6 months, but she was locked down by my place. So you know how it is. You break this when you break up with someone, it's always better to create the distance. So in the following year, there are times when we had like tried to mend things back, you know, but somehow things were not changing on her path, you know, and then I decided that no, I'm not doing this again. So the relationship started in June 2019, and I called it off December same year after 6 months. But then we became off and on in the following year during the lockdown. You know, so yeah. So that's how I'm gonna put it. Before she
And you never saw her practicing law. You never followed Tony to no courthouse.
finally moved on like
Your phone is
completely, and then
bouncing. What's his name? Tony.
the only time I saw her in a meeting, yeah. Okay, I think there's a network problem.
Yes, a network shit. But go ahead. Try.
Okay, so I don't know if they can still hear me
I
or
can hear
see
you.
me.
I can
Okay,
see you.
so
I can see you from this phone.
okay. So the only time I other times she will tell me she's going for meeting with lawyers or whatever, one meeting or the other and all that. The only time I physically saw her attend a meeting of lawyers or something was once, you know. So, but I think that once is enough. So I feel she was a lawyer, but not the way she's putting it out there. You know, she's not like a big lawyer. Like she's not.
Sorry, no, don't do that. Sorry. How can a lawyer be struggling for a place to stay? Because listen, according to you, if you had not asked Tony to leave, Tony to leave your place, Tony would
She
not
didn't have
have
where to
left.
go.
She didn't have nowhere to go. So what kind of practicing lawyer is that? Is that how lawyers live in South Africa? Or was she a
No,
paralegal?
no. She's the only lawyer.
Was she fantasizing her life?
She's
People dream. People dream about being a movie actress. People dream about being an actor, but they never met their wishes. It could be. It could be. That the whole page, her whole profile page is nothing but fake. Because how can somebody be a lawyer? Make it make sense. How much is one bedroom apartment in South Africa?
She was probably, you know what I'm beginning to think? She was probably some, and I hear some ladies do this. They put up some kind of professional front to attract certain type of men.
Now you worry. Now you are worrying you're taking care.
So I'm hoping that was not what she was doing.
That's
but I saw documents.
I'm sorry, that was so rest. In as much as this particular devil is pinning me, I don't want to believe Tony was a lawyer. How can a lawyer come to your house? She don't really know you, but she was comfortable to live with you, leave your house, go out, meet other men who she calls her clients, and come back home to you. How can you be a practicing lawyer, but cannot afford a studio? Come on now.
Yeah, no, what you're saying is making a lot of sense. It's making a lot of sense.
These days,
because
this is social media. You use social media, you build a profile, you build a portfolio, your profile, making people to believe that she's a lawyer, she's a doctor, she's a nurse. That's just or Sure or Fasash.
Mm. Mm.
You are Nigeria. You know what 419 is.
Mm.
You know what scammy is. That's scammy.
Mm.
I don't know.
Mm.
In as much as I'm into this case, I do not want to believe that Tony was a lawyer. What even make it worse this morning is you telling me that Tony went to your place
Mm.
and you had to take, you even took her things and put it in her own car trunk. She took the things out of
Mm.
the trunk and brought it
And brought
back
them back.
to your house. Come on now, that make it make sense.
Yeah.
What kind of lawyer is this?
Mm. Mm.
Flow, you can
Yeah.
flow now. I just want to get this out of me. That's me.
Yes. 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 No, I'm getting, but I, we can still say allegedly because um maybe I need to do well. I didn't see the need of doing all these investigations because at the end of the day we broke up, and also I didn't care if she was a real lawyer or not at the time
Yeah, yeah,
because I wasn't looking for. I was just looking for a good woman,
yes,
you know. So when she told me she was a lawyer, fine. I didn't when things were looking suspicious. I didn't try to, find out if she was truly a lawyer. I think
yeah.
my focus was more on meeting people that know her because you
Okay.
see, yes, because you see, once it's like that, you want to get pictures from other perspectives, so that all I know about Tony shouldn't be only what I know from Tony,
Yeah.
you know. So that was why I was making every effort to connect with um, every other person. I don't know why the camera is not coming on. Is
It's
it?
not coming on. That's okay. Then I can see you for the other phone.
Oh, you can still see me. Oh,
I can.
okay. Okay, it's okay. It's not showing on my side here.
Mhm.
Okay, all right. So um, I don't know why people. What was I saying, Seth? Uh,
You wouldn't wanted to see people that she was related to.
yes, yes. It was the biggest thing for me because she spoke to my late parents, both of them. I told them about her and my plans with her. She spoke to my siblings, and I just couldn't understand why. And she knew my friends, my circle of friends,
Mhm.
but I just couldn't understand why. Why I didn't know people around her. I couldn't connect. There was nobody around her that, you know, she could introduce to me.
Yeah.
And I kept troubling her concerning that. I kept
Yeah.
pushing that. I told her, I said, see, at some point I gave her momentum. That was when I made up that decision of breaking up from the relationship. I told her if by the end of this month, that particular month that I eventually told her, no, it's done. I told her if by the end of this month, I don't get to speak to someone close to you, then we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told her that. And she chose, the breakup over getting me to speak to someone.
Mhm.
So that was how the whole thing was. So I wish maybe somewhere I could find the address I would request to. There are times I thought of maybe I should just go on my own to that destination
Yeah.
in her home
Mhm.
where when she says she's going home.
Mhm.
I wish there was a way I could just go there in Lenasia. But then at the same time, I'm thinking it's not worth it if somebody is not letting you meet her people. It was only
Yeah.
maybe if though it's still prolonged to a certain stage, and then I would have made every effort to meet someone that knows her or go to that
Okay,
destination.
on behalf of the Liberian National Police, on
Mm,
behalf of the concerned Liberian citizens as advocates, like Mia. I will say this morning, I would like you to go to where Tony was staying. If it's okay with you.
Where she was staying, you mean like where we were staying together?
No. Where she was
That's the
from.
problem. Yes, I don't have the address. That's what I was saying,
Mm-hmm.
that I wish, because back then, once it's a long time, 2019, I will send her, I'll request a ride for her.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when she's not going with her car. I'll request a ride for her, and then the destination will be there. And then I'll screenshot the ride and send to her. But I don't have those details anymore. So locating, but I know that the area is Lenasia. So if there's a
Is
way,
it a village?
Lenasia is
Or city?
it's not far
It's
from El
Johannesburg?
Dorado Park. It's not far from Soweto, but I think it's
Oh.
further down after Soweto. It's outskirts of
Soweto.
Johannesburg.
Mm.
It's an outskirts of Johannesburg.
Okay. So it's not in the city.
So, and I don't know how big it is. If it's a place where, but I'm willing to make that move. I don't know if it's as big as you, or if it's as small as me being able to just go to Lenasia and bring up the story, and then somebody might just
Somebody
know
way
about it.
on the radio. You can do on the radio, you can do on the air. Another thing,
Or,
since you been with Tony for that 1 year, your brother is
yes.
6 months. You never heard Tony talking to her mom, her brother, her sister on the phone?
No, I've heard her make calls. Some of her calls, she would go out and make them. Talking to her sister, she had calls when there are times when she had spoken to who she said is her sister, and we were together in the house. I've seen her make calls, but she has never introduced me to say speak to Sonny. So there was never that.
Okay. You just
Yeah.
overheard it. You just overhear them speaking. But you are never
Yes.
introduced to no family
I
member.
was
Never,
never
ever.
introduced to anybody.
Her sister owned a penthouse. She said her sister owned 2 penthouses. Her dad had a jet plane. Her parents were rich.
She said her dad had a jet plane.
Her uncle owned a jet plane. Samuel Jackson said the girl family were rich. Of course, she was a lawyer. She lived a good life in South
No, she
Africa.
lied. She definitely lied to him. She lied. She lied a lot to him. Definitely. Because she told me her husband has 2 private jets and 1 helicopter. And then I
Okay, so
said,
that
good for
Samuel
you.
Jackson was the one that had the 2 private jets.
Yes, and 1 helicopter. That's what she told me. That Samuel Jackson had 2 private jets and 1 helicopter.
And what was Samuel Jackson's profession?
I don't even know. I'm hearing the name Samuel Jackson for the first time. I'm
Yes.
seeing his picture for the first time yesterday.
Okay, so when did you hear of Tony's death? I'm sorry, I didn't ask that
Yesterday.
question. Oh,
Yesterday.
yesterday?
Yes.
Who told you?
I just heard of her death yesterday. I just saw the picture of the man she was married to for the first time yesterday.
Where?
On the internet. So first of all, a friend sent me a link. He saw it first on TikTok. So he sent me the link. Yeah. So when I clicked on the link, then I saw the story, I saw the picture, I saw that it was Tony. And then I'm like, oh, she was married to a black man. I even thought she was married to a white man all along. Because the old man that came with her when she wanted to come say hi to my dog at some point, that was after
Your broke up.
yes, and everything, that old man was a white man.
So all you were
And
thinking that she was married to a white man?
Yes. And then I'd seen her with that same white man before on the street. He was holding her hand on the street here in Santin. So I thought that was the man she eventually married. It was shocking to me that when I saw the person she got married to, oh, okay. So this is the man she was married to. Just didn't make sense.
Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I think that issue was deeper than what we thought. Oh,
Okay, but this Samuel Jackson man, is he a politician? Is he rich?
he's an economist. He's a consultant. He
Okay.
worked for the Liberian government for over 40 something unbroken years.
Okay.
He's not rich. He's a middle class Liberian, like any other Liberian. He is an American citizen. He was
Oh,
based in Atlanta, as far as I know.
okay.
Yes. I'm sure for everything you explained, she loved older
Mm,
men. Samuel Jackson saw
mm.
her in South Africa while he was working in South Africa. I still to be
Okay.
corrected.
It's very likely because I don't see her going to Liberia to meet him
No. And then
or to
because he
meet him.
is an American citizen, she got her
Mm,
papers and they started
mm,
traveling to Atlanta, Liberia, and Ghana, and
mm.
other
Yeah.
countries.
Okay.
Samuel Jackson, I stayed to be corrected. I think he got a home in Ghana, he got a home in Atlanta, Georgia, and a home in
Oh, okay.
Liberia.
Because
So
she
I
went to
think that
Ghana,
just
she sent me
blew her
pictures.
mind.
Mm.
Go ahead.
Yeah, she sent me pictures. She would travel to a particular country. She sent me picture. Travel to another country. Send me picture. And she kept telling me I'm living my best life. And I said, but
Mm.
I'm not fighting with you. I'm not stopping you from living your best life. There's no need of sounding that way, with me. I didn't quarrel with you. I think she at some point she said her family. So when I hear now that they're still trying to locate her family, I don't understand. She told me that her family embraced him, that uh that he was a better person than me. She was just trying to made it seem like they were. And then she told me he has 2 private jets, an helicopter. When she feels like she wants to spite me or she wants to show that she's angry, she brings in the husband thing.
And
My
I know that
husband is
Tony is
this.
not here no more. Respect for the dead. But if
Mm,
what you are saying, if it's true, then that's why I
mm,
really want to believe that Tony was not a lawyer. And the reason why it's important that we really know if she was a liar, it will speak more to her
mm.
character, the life she
Yeah,
lived, how she
yeah,
met Samuel Jackson, and how she got
yeah.
into the web of lies, fake
Mm,
life. That's why it's
yeah,
important to speak your truth. That's why it's
yeah.
important to bring out all of these unanswered questions out of the carpet. And that's why
Mm,
it was very important. I applaud you for taking to TikTok, which is the internet, to tell the world that you dated Tony. You did nothing wrong.
mm, mm,
You had not spoken. We would
mm,
not have known that Tony was an
mm,
escort girl. The people that Tony was
mm,
meeting at the mall, without any further ado, they were not her customers for legal reasons. She met with those older guys. You're
mm,
Nigerian. You know what they do in
mm,
Italy. You know what Americans do in Germany. Right here in America. Right there in Nigeria.
mm,
Right there in South
mm,
Africa. They hustle for white older men
mm,
because they feel that they have money. And most of the older
mm,
men,
mm,
they are middle class. They are not rich. They are not Bill
mm,
Gates. You know what I mean?
mm, mm,
They are not Donald Trump, but they are just
mm,
living a good middle class life. They can afford their bread.
mm, mm,
That's all. So I think I want to believe Tony was an
mm,
escort girl who posed to be a lawyer. I'm sorry to disappoint the audience
mm.
and you.
So yesterday when I heard about the whole thing, I had to take time to do that video. I posted it on my YouTube channel, as well. And with the same name, Sonny Usoro, the same name on my YouTube channel as well, and on TikTok, because I wanted some form of closure too for me, because fine, she's an ex and she's passed on, God rest her soul. If there's an opportunity for me to understand who I was with for that length of time, it will help me as well to, you know, to get some form of closure, you know. So I did it, put it out there so that whoever sees it probably knows her, because I never knew anyone who knew her. So now a few people who knew her one-on-one have contacted me on, especially on TikTok, you know, to say I knew her in person, you know. So from there, one way or the other, we might be able to trace her family, because now I'm hearing that, you know, the family is not being traced yet. Do you understand? So that was the purpose for me doing those videos. And it's also part of what has triggered the person who saw the video to have called, asked me to contact you, you know, to come up on your live. And something I left out that I didn't mention.
Go ahead.
There was a time because I was really concerned about this thing of Tony, whether she's actually hooking up with this old man or not. Because people in my area were telling me the same thing. They were telling me, they said, I'm just in denial. I said, well, naturally, I believe your truth until you prove it to be wrong. I don't start by not believing you until you prove yourself to be right. I would believe you first when you tell me something, and then it's only when there's proof that I'll now take it that, you know. So people tell me, they said, no, you're in denial. Tony is dating this old white man. And then I just felt like, no, I don't have any proof to that. So did you see, the fact that you saw, maybe it's her job, you know, you can't just conclude. So one day I decided to, she told me she was going to have a meeting with a client, right? I asked her where. She said Garden Court Hotel. I said, okay, fine. And then she went there. And then I went to Garden Court Hotel, sat down far from where I could see them, but they couldn't see me. They were sitting by the poolside. And I'm asking myself, this is late. What client is this that Tony will be, and it's not like it's reflecting in her pocket, that you will be spending all these hours with, you should be spending all these hours with a man old enough to be her father, and she's and they are the poolside, and you know, and it's getting late. When I mean late as 11 to 12 p.m. Midnight. And I still sat down there. I spent those hours waiting to see how that conversation, that spending time together was going to end. And then I noticed the two of them walking away from the poolside. And then she follows him to the hotel. So now I'm thinking, okay, this doesn't make sense. You're meeting your client, you're following your client to his hotel room. It doesn't make sense. You're going upstairs. I could see, obviously. She was following him to the hotel. So, but this was not making sense to me. So I just kept watching. And then I called. I asked her, where are you? She said she's still at the meeting where she is. I said, but I just saw you going up to the hotel with this man. And then she said she wants to charge her laptop. She went to charge her laptop. I said, but how do you follow your client to his hotel room to charge your laptop? Why don't you charge it with the concierge in the hotel? You know, and it's still not making sense. It doesn't make sense that you be following your client to the hotel room. And what kind of case is all of this? You know, the whole thing, nothing was just making sense to me. You know, but
So
I
you're here
let
the
that
border.
slide.
So you were asking that about the cause of Tony's death. No. What kind of men, especially on Nigerian or Liberian or Ghanaian, let's be honest, or Ivorian or Guinean, African men as a whole, unless you are pin, what kind of young male be dating or young girl? You see the girl meeting men, or you up in hotel room, then you still have her in your house. Let's make a mistake, people. And every word he's saying, he can remember the actual event, the hotel's name. That one you know the person lying or not. And I don't want to
So
believe
that
that
was
Tony practice before coming here. No, there's nothing practicing yet. This boss saw it. He saw Tony lifestyle. And that's why I always said, and then go and ask that question. What kind of paralegal, what kind of lawyer you never saw going to court one day? Have you ever saw in court one day practicing law?
There's no proof.
Representing our client?
There's no proof of anything like that. And nobody has ever come up, and she has never come up and say, I handled this case for so person. She has never mentioned any case that she stood for anybody and all that. It's always
Have you
cases
ever
that
taken
she's
her to
working
a
on.
courthouse? You have met a client. You stood in the court. You saw Tony wear her gown, her traditional gown.
She
And
had a gown.
representing her clients. That's the question. Have you ever seen Tony from 2019 up to the COVID before you guys broke up? Have you ever seen Tony Jackson the late? They were so rested this morning, this afternoon, wherever she is, until judgment. Have you ever seen Tony Jackson practicing law with a client in a courthouse? I didn't say in a hotel lobby.
No.
So what kind
I've
of
seen posters. I've seen posters that she put up with her phone number saying she's a divorce lawyer. So, but that she just practices divorce law, and that anyone that is interested should contact her. and then she wrote 5,000 rands.
5,000 what?
5,000 rands.
What does that mean?
That's the amount for to consult her, to use her. Her fee.
Yeah. I'm just stunned. And that fateful day when she went to meet that person, was that person your older client?
Yes, the person was older.
White or black?
It was white.
Even though it doesn't matter. And then because the hotel had plugs. I don't even in South Africa. When I went to Italy, the only thing you have to have a different kind of how do you call it? Plug. You know, our plug is different from.
Yes, she could plug there. Right? Yes, there are places she could plug there. There was no need of her going to the man.
That she can plug her laptop. But instead, she followed the client up to his room. And when you call her, she told you she went there to charge her laptop. It's breaking the story. This is a very important piece in the story. So it will tell us a lot that happened in Liberia that led to Tony's death. Because there are some men who are very, very jealous. Nigerian men, they are very jealous. I'm surprised that Sonny is not combative. He's not abusive, because these are things that lead to death. Tricks. When you lie to people, it leads to your untimely death. I'm sorry. Because with this kind of trick, you can be coming back to Sonny's house. So what Sonny care you? Hello, what is it?
He said she lived a fake life.
Yes.
Fake life.
One thing is, Sonny, if you tell a man these kind of things, you're not afraid to come back in his bed. That's how people get slaughtered at night. So the time she went and met that older guy, what time did she come home? After you called her, did she come home right away?
She came back, no, not right away, but she came back the same night. The thing is, I've mastered the art of I wouldn't say master the art. I cannot lay my hand on the woman. The highest I can do is shout, you know, and that's when it gets like to a point where I can't take it. Is shout. And
Yeah.
I'll shout and I'll tell her, leave, move, leave my life, leave,
Yeah.
move out of this house. You know, move. She will not move, but she'll still be doing the same thing. But she will not move out of the house. I said, okay,
So she
we're
just wanted
broken
a
up.
place to stay then.
We're broken up. Can you please move? She wanted where she could dump all of her things and then she would have a few things that she can move around to meet the people she wants to meet. That's
They
the way
used to be
I'm
the
looking at
fool.
what I'm saying. That's the way I'm looking at it now.
But then why she couldn't rent
You
an
know.
apartment or studio and dump all her things there, go and meet the people she want to meet and be free? Instead of somebody ending her life because she tricked them. Because that's how people get murdered. And I don't know how many men did this too. Can we keep it real here? I don't know how many men did this too. That's how people lost their lives. And I want let this create an awareness. This boy could have killed 22. He could have sat in the hotel lobby, watch her go upstairs with the women. He leave, he go home. After a few hours, Tony come home. While she's sleeping, he stabbed
Mm.
her to death because she lied to him. That was a deadly game. And I believe every word Tony is saying. Continue, Sonny. Is there any
So
other
even
thing
there
that
was
come to mind?
there was a time, I'm just remembering this now. There was a time I introduced her to um, a Nollywood famous actress, right? If anybody knows her, they can even confirm with her. Her name is Eukaria Anunobi. I don't know if there are people here who know her. She's
Is
a
she the one in the
famous,
picture? There's a lady in the picture. You guys took a picture with a lady.
yes, with a lady, I and Tony
Oh,
and
I
the
know her.
lady. You know her, yes, okay. So I introduced her to Eukaria. We even went to a hotel. We sat down for a long time. We're talking. So I introduced, she's like a mother to me, Eukaria, right?
Okay.
So she's an actress. Some of you can check her out on
We
Nollywood
know her.
or
We know
just
her. She's an old Nigerian actress.
yes, yes, from yes, you know. So she's like a mom to me. So I
Okay.
introduced Tony. I said, "This is the lady that I want to spend the rest of my life with," right? And so we started having some conversation, and then she's like, "Why waste time? That why don't we just get married?" And she said something. She said she cannot get married until she cannot get married and stay in a rented apartment. So the lady said to her, I said, there's nothing wrong with that. You can still buy a property, later in the future. There's nothing wrong in staying in a rented apartment. Like she wanted to, because I'm renting where I was staying, right? And then she wanted a place where she wanted to be married and be in her own property, you know. So I'm not against what she wanted, but I was just trying to tell a story and how the woman was advising her to that she doesn't have to wait till all of that are in place before
Yeah.
she gets married and all that. So yeah, I introduced that to that lady. I mean, they met, and then uh there was a time when I told her that we had broken up. She told me that it was never going to last. I said, why? She said, the way she saw the whole thing, and also it was even already wrong that she was living with me, when we were not married, which I think as a man of God, I was also wrong in my own path too, to have allowed that to happen, so um, yeah, so that's one person I'll say she met that's known, that's like a famous figure that I'd introduced to one-on-one. Some other people, I don't know how famous they are, but there are people in my street, you know, neighbors. I even introduced that to my landlord, you know. So and the caretaker knew her as well too, you know, and close friends, you know, knew her. And why did I feel very hurt yesterday? I felt very hurt because, number one, nobody deserves to die young. Yes, she has made her mistakes. Maybe there's a lot she would have learned. Maybe, you know, the way I look at this thing sometimes is maybe her father not being present in her life has robbed her of certain things, because her father, according to her, she said her father used to beat her mom, so she was never close to her father. So she had this picture of a man who was abusive, you know, growing up. So that's what she knows about her late father, you know. So maybe she needed someone to teach her or to show her or to be a father figure to her. Maybe she needed a father figure, you know. And that also explains a little bit of why she would like older men. Maybe she had daddy issues, because now I'm saying it's now even making a little bit more sense, you know.
Why did you sleep with your daddy? What did you what did you do for a
another
living?
point. That's another point. That's another point. Well,
how would I have desire for my daddy? Sexual desires. What do you do for a living? I think you said it, but I forgot. Somebody asked the question just for the sake of the money.
Okay, I'm into mission work. I'm a pastor, but I serve under Christ Embassy. But then at the same time, I am into art and entertainment. You know, yeah. I'm into visual art.
Have you found love? Says Tony. Have you found a wife?
Have I what?
Have you found a love?
Okay, if the question is, they don't have to say since Tony. They could just, if the question straight ahead is, if I'm currently, you know, with someone. No, currently no.
Why?
I'm a bit busy on myself. Relationship is monetized this generation. So I guess maybe I need to get a few private jets and helicopter before getting into. I'm joking. That's a joke, you know. But well, I think there's a certain level of things that I need to do for myself. I've done some relocating back and forth that has affected me, slowed me down a bit. When I lost my both parents, relocating back to Nigeria, you know, and giving out all my property, and also my business terrain got a bit affected, and some other things I was doing. Then after 2 years, I came back here again to South Africa in the ending of 2023. So I'm settling in with different things like documents.
You putting your life in order.
Yeah, putting my life in order.
Are you a South African citizen now?
Say that again.
Are you a South African citizen?
No. No, it's
so
part
why
of
did you call a wife to give you your papers?
Yeah, well, I want it to happen organically, but at the right time it will happen organically with the right person.
So is that why you wanted to be with Tony?
Wanted a what? To be with Tony.
Because of papers, or you loved her naturally?
No, I've had ladies come to meet me and say, let me get you paper. So I've never been the paper. I've been here for 15 years. I have always rejected anything that has to do with getting papers with someone I'm not really going to be with. So I've been using the work visa that I keep renewing, the one that I did with my missionary work. So that one does not give you a permanent residence. So that's what I've been renewing since.
You have high standards. You're not just going to put yourself with any woman just because of papers.
No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be in a relationship because of papers. I would
Okay, that's
rather
good.
continue using the missionary work visa and renewing it every 3 years.
And God is still
You know.
making a way for you.
You know. Mm.
You want to meet a woman because naturally you are in love.
Yeah, I love love. I love love. You see, some people get surprised how I am still good with whoever I've been with before. You know, before Tony,
Yeah.
the previous year before Tony, I was in a relationship also with a South African lady. You know, well, she's the one who doesn't want to keep the friendship. You know, but I think it's still the same story too. You know, I live in an area called Sandton, and Sandton is it's like the richest square mile in Africa, according to Google. Now, around Sandton here, when I meet ladies, you know, in most cases, their expectations are high. So even if they start dating you, you know, I'm not saying this on every lady, but I'm just saying my experience, you know, my experience. Even if they start dating you, at some point when they see someone who comes with a better offer, the mindset around here, even good ladies come to this environment and their mindset changes. You know, they be with you, and when they start, when maybe someone else is approaching them and the person is coming with fake high standard level, you know, they kind of start making excuses or giving you reasons why they are moving away from you, and before you know it, you know, the relationship is no longer working with you. You know, and all of that. So hence I said, maybe even me myself, I have to, you know, raise my standard too, you know, to match up with the environment that I'm in, with the ladies around the environment I'm in, you know. But then maybe if someone from away from this environment, it might work differently. Maybe that, or, but it doesn't mean that I'm not open to, I'm talking to a few people, you know, doesn't mean I'm not open to a relationship coming up, but I just don't want to rush myself into it. Talking about my age, I'm going to be 45 on the 9th of August this year. Yes, I know I'm grown now, but I wouldn't be desperate because I'm grown. Then I get so desperate to the, you know, to the extent where I will now be, what do you call it? You know, rushing into a relationship. You know, so did I love Tony? Yes. And funny enough, for every relationship I've been in my life, my relationship with Tony seems to be the one that got deep into me the most. I guess mostly because of the living together thing, which is not my principle, which I don't do, you know, but it happened with Tony. And so the bond was much stronger. You know, we did a lot together, you know, spent more time together. She was good she was creative. She would draw dresses. She was about to start up like a clothing line. She wanted to, you know, start up a clothing line. She was, there was ambition with Tony. You know, I took her to a studio, a music studio, and she wanted to sit down and watch the process. She wanted to learn. She wanted to, you know, she was ambitious. That's why she loved traveling. You know, was just so bad. She told me her best movie was Devil Wears Prada. She said that was her best movie, and
And she
I
loved
mean, we had
Mariah Carey.
good moments together.
She
Mariah
told me
Carey
that
was
morning when you
her
called that she loved Mariah
best.
Carey.
Mariah Carey was her best musician. She loved Mariah Carey. Yeah, her best singer, Mariah Carey. Her best
Okay.
movie, yeah, her best movie, Devil Wears Prada, is her
Okay.
best movie.
It's time to end the interview. If you want, you can tell me what you guys did together as fun. Did you guys go to the movies? Did you guys do some fun things while you were together for the few time, the few months that you guys were together? Did you guys do anything fun that you can give me your closing statement? Take your rest. Any other platform can
Okay.
have you now. We are done here.
I'm hoping that no one will judge me on this platform. I like telling my stories as raw as it is.
Of course.
Yes, the first week we yeah, fine. I'm a man of God, you know, I'm a preacher, I understand, you know, but there was a human side of me that also manifested too. So the first week we started dating. That same week, you know, we had gotten intimate that same week sexually. And then when we at some point, even at the movies, there was a time we went to the movies and it was just the two of us in the movie, you know, and we watched movies, we played in the movie.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, like, yeah. And yeah, we didn't really travel. In fact, we never traveled together. That's one thing we didn't do, you know, but we went on dates.
You kiss her, she
We
kiss
went on
you, you hug.
dates. Yeah, all of that, you know. I mean, like I said, the following month, after the month we started dating, the following month she had moved here, and okay, it was the former place I was staying, but the same street. She had moved in with me, and
And you said that you met Tony at the mall? You met Tony at her office in the mall? What did you meet her?
I met her at Santin City Mall in Mandela Square.
So it means that she
Here
used to
in
hang out
Santin.
at the mall a lot. She used to like the mall a lot.
I have well, I don't know, and I was surprised because it was my first time of meeting her, and this is a mall I've been going to very frequently. So probably she was not in the country for a while, or I don't know, but I never bumped into her until that day that I met her, and this was June, the same month of her birthday. Her birthday was on the 23rd of that June. So that same June, I met with Tony at the mall. So we met, and she bought me a drink. The first day we met, she bought. I mean, we sat down and she asked me if she could buy me a drink. You know, and that was the first time I was hearing a woman ask me that. So you know, so yeah, I wish I can read comments and respond to the comments, but it's fast. He was in love. Yes, definitely I was in love. When did you become a pastor? Ask him if he ever had seizure at his house. No, Tony never had seizures at my place, ever. There was never any moment there was any seizure. And then
Tony cleared that part out a long time. There was never no seizures. She told
no
you she was a
seizures,
minute.
never at all.
She was lazy. She was quiet. She was not the talkative kind, but she has some dark secrets, including a diary book that she kept all low, you know, and she used to hide it for him. When she used the bathroom, she would stay there for minutes, and he was kind of curious, like any other person. When you in love with people, you want to know, but why she stay long? What she doing? When she going out, he want to know what she's doing, so you go trap behind her, and that's how you found out that she was meeting men, especially older men, at hotel in Johannesburg. Johannesburg is the capital of South Africa, right?
Do I have children? No, I don't have children. Was that your first time drinking? What's that? Has she ever gotten drunk? Tony was always drunk at night, especially. Yes, Tony was someone who drank to get drunk. She had a drinking problem. It was part of the problem we had.
Look, this is my show. You can come on my show and tell me what to do. If I don't ask questions, how can I conduct an interview? I will block you if you read that statement again. Now you.
Okay.
So
I'll leave the
somebody keep
comment.
asking the question if you saw the girl with period. What kind of question is that? She's a girl now, she will have a period, right?
Okay, I think
Sonny,
the reason why they're asking because of what we said earlier on about could she
what
have been a
trans?
transgender. So I
Yeah,
understand where the question is coming from.
yeah.
But funny enough, now thinking about that question, I don't remember, hey? Oh, okay. If it was, maybe my mind is just not there because those are not things you focus on. Did she experience periods or complain of period pains and all those things? You know, I've never really had experiences with women like that. You know, about all those period pains. You know, things they have to take when they're in their period. What I cannot remember, I can't remember, Tony. Okay. Period. To be honest with you, I can't remember.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
You can't.
I have to think very hard on it. You know,
So
but I don't
what's your
think she would
closing
want me to go
closing
by.
statement
Yeah,
before you leave
those
this
things are.
platform? What's your closing statement today? You are on the
Oh, my
biggest
closing statement.
platform of Facebook with Katokase. You are on the #1 platform of Facebook. And I thank God
Oh,
you
yeah.
contacted me this morning by the grace of God, and you are here. Thank God for the person that connected us.
Mm,
What is your
mm.
closing statement before you leave the platform? What you want to say in
Okay,
a nutshell
okay. So
about Tony?
my closing statement is going to be tied to my experience. So it will be what I've learned from my experience with being with Tony. I've learned, and it has also helped me in whichever relationship I'm going to be in. Yes, I've been in one real relationship after Tony. I've had almost relationship, you know, like let's say getting to know someone and then I realized, okay, no, it's not going to work out. But I've been in one real relationship after Tony, and that was towards the end of 2023 when I just moved back here to SA. But I don't want to go into details with that one. So now, but what did I learn? It's what I have been applying. The moment I'm in a relationship and you don't have somebody you respect, if you're in a relationship, let me put it like this, let me put it out there. If you are in a relationship and there's no person, that person doesn't have somebody they respect that they introduce you to, you understand? Because when you have issues, there's always conflict in your relationship. When you have conflict, you're not going to report to the one that you're having the conflict with. You're going to have to report to the figure that is being respected. You know, so if somebody doesn't have a father figure or a mother figure that that person can refer you to, you know, when you are having conflicts, you know, then cut yourself off. No matter how somebody tried to um, you know, try to convince you, if there is nobody they can show you as a father figure and say this person, you know, or even introduce you to anybody, that's even worse. But I'm just saying, but father figure so that your relationship will be secured. Then it's worse when they don't even introduce you to anybody. They say, no, I like to keep my relationship secret. Just know that you're not yet, you know, in anything serious. You might just be in a relationship for the season, or you might be in a relationship while you might be in a true relationship, person truly loves you, but the person might still be holding on to certain things that the person doesn't want you to see yet. So there's still a problem. Whichever way, never be in a relationship with someone and we get serious and you don't know somebody that's from the person's family or close person to that person. It's always very important. I think that's one big lesson I learned from being with Tony. And don't be too quick to move in because it has its own issues. I would have at least had a reason to go visit, because there was nothing like me visiting Tony all through the relationship, because she was too quick to move into my place, you know. And then before I knew it, she was like, oh no, her sister, story, and all that. So now it's like, okay, I'm seeing her every time. So what's the need of going to visit her, you know? So if there's a quick moving in, then something is suspicious. It could be that the person is in a relationship for convenience, you know, or it could also be that the person is in a relationship, you know, and hiding you from the relationship. It could be different things. So as you progress in, and then final, sorry, let me say this final. I'm not against a lady dating a man who is able to give her everything she wants, or give her the lifestyle she wants. I'm not against that. But it's good to be very careful. And also, if you know you're not going to be in a relationship with the one that you don't think you, or you think you would leave for someone else, don't start. You know, one of the reasons why I'm not rushing into a relationship, I don't want to start a relationship with someone just because I want to be in a relationship desperately, and then later on I meet someone I want to be with, and then I move on. I don't like breakups. I hate breakups. You know, so if you want to be in a relationship, for the guys now, don't just rush. Make sure it's what you want. Make sure it's who you want to be to. I'm not saying your standards has to be too high, you know, but like some basic things that you want, stick to what you want and wait for what you want, you know. Then for the ladies, don't start where you know that you will not continue. And then when you start, the fact that someone comes and promises you heaven and earth, you know, doesn't mean that. Scrutinize everything. Be careful about the men you meet. Get to know the background. Let the men also get to know the background of the woman and all that before hearts get communicated. Knowing someone is key and very important when it comes to relationship. You know, from what I see, Tony would have been safer dating someone, even if the person was a rich man that she wanted, dating someone in the city where she lived, you know. Even if she was now dating someone that was not in this city, you know, then she has to really know the person to an extent where, or the person has to know her. So the knowing each other thing, you know, plays a huge role. That was also another big problem, you know. May her soul be, you know, accepted by God, and may she have all the peace, you know. And I pray that her family in this season, even as they get to know about her demise, her family will be comforted and all that. And I also pray for this platform, that God will bless this platform and help this platform to grow bigger and bigger and become #1 platform in the world. And you know, and the host, thank you very much for having me. It's been a great pleasure. This is time consuming as well too, you know, so having this time, and also it's exposure for me as well too, you know, because I'm likely going to have some followers, you know, from lots of followers from this this thing. And
don't be surprised too. Now you'll have some Liberian, Ghanaian, Nigerian girls coming your DM. Just be careful about women you meeting on the internet, because you already learned. You are men of God. Use wisdom. Ask God for more discernment.
Thank you, thank you. And please, guys, go to my YouTube channel and subscribe.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's your name? What's the name on YouTube?
Sonny Usoro TV.
Sonny Usoro TV. You are also on TikTok.
TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. Sonny Usoro.
Okay. It was nice having you this morning here. You say it's in the afternoon time in South Africa. You are always welcome to this platform if you remember any other piece. And maybe The Liberia National Police might be calling you. You never know who was
Mm.
watching. They might be
Mm.
calling you to ask you a
Okay.
few questions concerning the late
Mm.
Tony Jackson. You are
Mm.
also open
Mm.
to go to other platforms if you so wish. Have
Mm.
a blessed and fulfilled afternoon there in Johannesburg. I would love to see Johannesburg. I want to come to Cape Town too, where they bury Nelson
Mm.
Mandela.
You're welcome. I mean, with the American Blue Passport, it's visa free.
Yes, that's what I heard. With the American passport, right?
Yes.
Okay, we rule the world. We are the conqueror of the world. You know, the people need us to come because when we come, we spend money. That's all. It's all about the
Mm.
dollar.
Mm.
Have a blessed and fulfilled time then. Until then,
Thank you.
talk to you
Mm.
later.
Okay. Thank
And,
you. God
and,
bless
and
you.
I'm so sorry for Tony's death. I'm so sorry. My deepest condolences to you that had a
Mm.
close contact
Mm.
with Tony while she was still here with us.
Mm.
May she be received in heaven too
Mm.
until judgment.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, that was the voice of Sonny Okoro, the ex-boyfriend to the late Tony Jackson, Sam Jackson's wife. The reason why I would not bringing people on the platform, I don't want no distraction. I don't want the same question I asked the man. People come back to do a repeat broadcast. No, it will make the thing long. I already asking all of those questions. Was Tony or lesbian? Was Tony transgender? Was Tony or lawyer? Did he ever met Tony parents? I asked all those questions. So I'm very sorry if I didn't bring you on the platform. This is what you call exclusive one-on-one. When Oprah Winfrey is conducting an interview, we watch all these big stars. They don't bring other people on the platform to ask the people question. It's one-on-one. When you do that, most of the time, like you don't know what you are doing. There'll be too many distractions, too many questions flying all over the place. So I'm so sorry, all due respect. I'm now going to bring people on. But before I do, I want us to see our newest sister, the one and only Karesh Resh, and that is say, aka Kangaroo. Yeah, hey, hey. Things they happen. Flat tummy, breast implants, things are happening. Major things too in the environments. Somebody wanted to join the platform to discuss the thing that's going on in Lofa County. You are welcome this afternoon. Where is James? James, come back on the platform. I'm bringing other people on. Who are born to eat show. That's what it's all about. It's effortless. Experience don't go in the market. And go after Jesse. Jessica after all. You're in legend. You're going to say the river. Hello?
Hi, Ciara. How are you? Thank you for bringing me on. And thank
Mhm.
you for the information that we all learned. My only concern is yes, maybe she had a shitty life and maybe this man never abused her. But maybe I'm allegedly I'm believing maybe after her husband found out things that she was lying about, because those were the things maybe that attracted him to her. So maybe when he found out those things were not true, that's when he got angry, allegedly, in the marriage. And that could have caused a lot of the abuse that she experienced at the time. I'm just saying allegedly,
But
but
he
I'm
lied
done.
to the get too. He said he had two private jets.
No, but I mean, I understand that, but I'm just saying when men sometimes when they get attracted to you, yeah, women get attracted for different things.
Yeah, that's true.
Men also get attracted for different things. So when they find out you are lying, it's not what you portraying that causes problem in your marriage. But
And
I'm done,
secondly,
Shala. Thank
I
you
think when
guys.
I think when the abuse came into my opinion, I think what the abuse kid, I go English, because the guy said she was an alcoholic. That would just put it in her phone, right? I work in a nursing home where we take care of patient or that abuse substance. If you try to withdraw, they have something to my job they call methadone. That's what they give the clients to help them to stop the cravings. But if you want to do it home by yourself, that's when people start getting seizures. So maybe he tried to help her to quit. Maybe he tried to help her to quit and she still wanted to get it. So maybe in the form of going out together, when she come out, he might beat her for disobeying him and stuff like that. And then in the process, maybe he would lock her up to not go out and drink. So maybe that's when the seizure started happening to her. Because if you want to quit on your own, that's when people start to have seizure. So in my own option, yeah, that's what, because I work with patients that abuse substance a lot, and some of them you see them having seizure all the time, but they give them something they call methadone. Some of them on methadone, some of them on they have another one they can put on the tongue. They have methadone, and so if I think about the name, I will call back on the show. So they give it to them to help to stop the craving. So maybe he just wanted to do it on his own as an older man. Yes, maybe as an older man, okay, you will not go drink, you will not go out to drink, on that two or going out. So like that, maybe that's when she started developing seizure. Yes. Suboxone, okay, they call methadone and suboxone for alcoholic. Yeah, they give it to them. Sometimes with drugs too, they give them to stop the craving. Yes. So usually they will tell you if you're alcoholic and stuff like that, you cannot quit on your own. So they give you methadone or suboxone to help to stop the craving little by little, and then you stop. But if you want to just do it on your own, that's when you develop seizure.
Okay.
Yes. So I
That's a
work with
very
what?
important piece. Withdrawal from
Yes.
alcoholism.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It causes
Yes.
seizure sometimes.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Yes. And in most
Okay.
cases, if you want to, yes, it causes seizure. If you're very chronic, and those are just maybe drink they 1 or 2 beer and stuff weekly and stuff, but the real alcoholic, yeah, yeah, it causes seizure. Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, maybe he wanted to in his own way to jail, or you going out to drink and stuff. Maybe at home, keeping her home for not going drink. Maybe that's why she started developing seizure. Maybe he only allow her to drink when two of them go out, or either when two of them to get up. But the way he said they getting to go in the, go buy her drink every night. The guy that just spoke, he look like a calm person. He don't really love somebody that, yeah. Maybe he used to let her do what she want to do because he love her. But
Mhm.
maybe Uncle Jackson too was not the kind of man that that older man that may say 73 years old, so maybe he wanted to use their own power and stuff. Somebody say HIPAA coming for you. Oh no, I think I did comment. No, I just say I didn't call patient name. I'm just saying
Thank
something here.
you. Thank
So
you.
they
You
get
call
them either
those
suboxone,
they get you or
sub
job.
yes, So that's
Don't make me
okay.
scare you. Thank you
Yeah,
so much,
thank you.
follow.
Thank you.
And
Yeah.
please don't forget, guys, let's do the cash app. The cash app sustain the page. It support the page financially. Please. Come and says, mommy. Where is James? Where is James? Hi, says mommy.
Good morning, good morning. Bravo, bravo, bravo.
How was the
We were
funeral? How was the
so
funeral?
oh well, it's not something like going to have fun, but
Yeah,
we
it went well.
lay our son to rest peacefully. A lot of people came. The type of person he is, that's how you would know. But it was okay. Yeah.
So let's go into
But
the show. Yeah. Keep it.
yeah, I would say listening to this guy and with everything what going on, I've been following this story. I think what I'm getting from this girl, most, especially Nigerian, the other African, we like to Indians, we like to put pressure on children, especially when it comes to marriage, education. I want you to be a lawyer. I want you to be a doctor, a doctor. And sometimes I don't know, maybe she was lying to her people using this fake life. And Samuel and Sam Jackson too a loud, boasting way of talking. He thought he had won the jackpot, and he later realized that it wasn't true. This young lady, I think, from the home or family she coming from, I don't think she came from a good family. As people portray, oh, the rich family, rich, rich. Maybe people can be rich. That doesn't mean the family is perfect. And I'm guessing that they put pressure on her about education. So she wanted her to please her mom or parents, and at the same time she was doing a call girl job, hooker job. And that's why this guy no or none of them have seen her client seen her practice anything. So she have it, and that's their what they call it, that new the thing they been doing. They use all type of cover up to do call girl, especially in Africa. People quit to spoil your family name. So I think that's what she was doing. She met this man, used to rich man, no father around, be shy or godfather, and that's what happened. And then Sam, he was yelling what he was saying to the police. I think it was wrong. You don't intimidate no police. You calm down. It's not time to play loud mouth or to intimidate anybody. The people came there to do their job. Stop interfering. I saw some of the political, is not, nothing should be political side. I saw some of the political people going there, and this, no, it shouldn't be there. Give the police chance to do their job, to investigate. And we shouldn't jump to conclusion just because she drink. Um, like the other lady said, maybe you are trying to stop her. She's not his child. He shouldn't be controlling anybody. And some of them they do to feel that take these small little girls then to control them. If that what he was doing, you can stop a person from she's more than 18. You cannot you want best for her, but you cannot force her to do anything. She's not your child, as I said again. And I just say sorry to her family, to everyone, her loved ones around her. Such child is not a good thing, or anyone. That's why I would say, but your interview are good. All the questions you ask, that's what the public was looking for. I mean, those were the questions. And people feel there were people on there saying, oh, Nigerian this, Nigerian that. Yes, they got bad apple in every society, but that does not make all Nigerian bad. So, listening to this guy, I don't think he was lying. There's nothing in. I look at him in his face. You can see from his facial expression, he was saying the truth. And that's what I have to contribute. Thank you so much. Shalom? Oh, Shalom must be on the phone. Yeah, yeah,
I'm sorry, say, mommy.
yeah.
Somebody called me
So,
this morning about the situation in Lofa County. I want to join the show. Hello?
oh, okay,
Yeah,
Say that to
hi.
mommy. Yeah?
okay.
Yeah, good morning to Ciara. So this morning, early this morning, like 1 to 2 a.m., and I was on Facebook browsing, and there was a lot of information. Then I went on some boys pages from Lofa around the foyer area there where they have the whole shenanigan going on. So what is actually happening in Liberia right now, because I'm from Lofa County too. This is very concerning, even though some of us were really young when they walked into Liberia, but some of the videos that I saw is exactly how things were looking like when the war was coming up from 1989 December until 1990. Everything escalated to whatever we went through. So this morning I decided to watch Spoon Live that they did yesterday, and it was really touching. Even Spoon was a little
Say
bit
the girl that
concerned.
called me this morning.
Yeah, I wasn't when
Oh,
I called you. Yes, I
okay.
contacted you.
Okay.
So Spoon did a little bit over our live last night, and it was just about getting information from the interviewer that came from the office that went on the ground yesterday on the feedback of what they got from there. And when Mr. Spoon was interviewing the guy, asking the guy what he saw for him to alert the Liberian people on the Spoon station, there were a lot of concerning talks that he spoke about. I think I even sent you a clip on it. I told you to look at them, and I saw some videos. So right now, long story short, Liberia is kind of like, I don't know how. I know they said our president went out in Conakry I think it was Liberia and Sierra Leone and Guinea, whatever peace talk they went for, and they did sign or whatever they signed. But it seems to be like things are escalating, and a lot of information just coming up that at this point we don't even know what it is. But this is more than what we are hearing. The information that many of us know today is they said Liberia and Guinea are fighting on land or whatever, but that is not the main point of the story. There are other stuff on the ground, stuff that coming up allegedly. Some people coming out saying they said the Guinean president are in power right now. They exactly know what things going to be like, or they're expecting something from the explanation, because the way in which I think he got in power through a coup. It was through a coup, so it's kind of like some of the citizens are happy and some are not happy. So it's like a whole revolution thing that they probably like expecting allegedly. So at this point, nobody have faith story about it yet. But what is tricking out there, because they were able to interview some citizens that live at the border there, and many are panicking, and they even have some video people are packing off, leaving the borders, and they said how they are not safe. So looking at those videos, when the spoon guy was giving back the feedback to the office, for me, what I took in that feedback, the guy said that we all saw that yesterday on social media anyway. After the peace talk, we thought it was done. But then we all saw clips passing around. The Guineans deploy more troops. And when those troops came, not just ordinary troops, well armed, and then they started crossing back to Liberia. So this time around, it was not about they have flare or they didn't have flare. It's not about flare. They put it flare down. And then the Liberians were concerned, the border patrols, why are you guys coming back to Liberia? And they clearly stated to the Liberians, yes, they were told by their head, which is the president, to cross and be in Liberia, go further. And they will be there until they can be told to retreat. So as we're speaking right now, the Guineans are in Liberia, and I mean deeper in Liberia. And then after they answered that, what I heard again, then the guy said that, then some of the soldiers started telling the guys, the civilians, why they are there, deployed there, if any sound the Liberians hear from their side, they should alert them. And that's why too, they told their own citizens why they dare to with their own citizens. If they hear any sound, they will alert them. So who making sound? Where is that sound going to be coming from? But allegedly, they said the president that was overthrown, that one is not from them now. Allegedly, that's information are passing around. The president that was overthrown before the new one are in seat, in power right now, they say his only people, they are mad the way things went on. So they went on, they formed their own group, and they even have a name for that group. The group name is Fulani Security Union. That would be their only rebel name. Allegedly, just how we had NPFL. Yes. So whether being a true or not true, but our people were interviewed and they said they are not safe. They are concerned about their safety. They don't even sleep anymore because they don't know what to expect. So this is concerning. When I got that information, that's how I was able to reach out to Ciara. I said, wow, I know Ciara platform is always carrying out. She one of the voices that are out there, and many people come out to listen and pick it up, ask questions, and will find way in which to be able to address things and talk about it. Then maybe from us, when it's scattering everywhere on all platforms, on the social media, then the government too will be more concerned about it. I know the government already been there, but right now we don't even have a straight story about the information. So it's kind of a little bit worrisome because I mean, Liberian just came from war. We're not prepared for this. And we don't even know how it feel like or how it goes when a country will try to use another country, if that's the actual story, to get into another country. What would be the impact? Because from my own little experience, I think today if we can go back to history, this is exactly, I might be wrong because we are just putting things together. This is some of the reasons today why our former president, Charles Taylor, is in jail. Because 42nd was able to, I don't know, connect or they had an agreement, and that how the war went from Liberia to Sierra Leone. And because of that, that had Charter got crime today in the war crime court, and he's in jail. Well, maybe it might not be the same story, but my concern here is, and I know that's every Liberian concern. I mean, if they pass through our country, if that's the story, that the real story, this is it. If they occupying Painesville and the other group occupying, let's say, Cinco Way. So if you leaving from Cinco to go through Painesville, you know definitely like we say in Liberia when two elephants meet, the grass will suffer. So if they pass through our country, and as they advancing to the people will fight right back. And as they fighting right back, then who's gonna be the grass? Then our Liberian citizens gonna be the grass. And right now our people are living in fear. But hopefully they said today the government, the president will be addressing the nation, because I think they've been there 2 days ago, but we haven't heard anything. But we are hoping up for the best, and we don't know how things gonna be like. But that should be every Liberian's concern right now, and we all have to put it into practice. It's a little bit worrisome, and we are not prepared. We haven't even recovered from what we have for the past, I don't know how many years our war went to, because they had so many short ones that came after days that, and where today that situation is, it's true that identical destination the lair rebel came from is true the same destination Unibo K came from. So it's kind of like an entrance point for people to come through or go out. So it's really concerning. That's why when I got the information this morning, I was at work when I was getting all the info, and that how I was just sending it out to Sierra. I say, hey, you got your platform, but I think this is something that you need to raise also. We all can be able to speak out, because we don't even know at this point where we are heading and what is actually happening. But that's the little information that's circulating. And if you browse on Facebook, there are a lot of little clips. There are a lot of little comments saying, yeah, little videos. I mean, it's just everywhere now. So we don't know until we can hear from the president this evening. But even Spoon is concerned. They are very concerned when their interviewer gives them the feedback. They were speechless. They said at this point they don't even know, but this is concerning. That was the exact statement. This is concerning. And after the interviewer was done with every information that he had to give out, no one could even ask a question, because everybody was like shocked what they heard. So it's not what we think Guinea fighting for Liberia land. It's more than Guinea fighting for Liberia land. It's not a story. I know many of us, we don't follow the news in Liberia. I personally, I don't, but my husband does. But I don't really pay attention to Liberia news. I'm not even going to lie to anybody. But this is what exactly that is happening. And every Liberians need to be alert of this, to have it into their prayers. Because especially for we that experienced the 1990 war all the way, some people were born into it, some people grew up into it, and today because of that war, many Liberians are going through PTSD. We are traumatized for what we saw. It was our first time. We read history about war, but we never ever experienced war. And for you seeing war where you were jumping over bodies, babies were buried alive, pregnant women were buried alive, dead bodies all passing around. I personally, I was in Sierra Leone when the walking. We went to Sierra Leone, but before we could reach to Sierra Leone, we passed through Kigma. They had a town on the way they call Bah, I don't know if anyone passed that way going Sierra Leone that bad time, and they had a rebel out there they used to call Barre. That place, if you cross that place to go to Sierra Leone, then without any temptation, God bless you. The Allah we saw, it was not easy.
Sierra, can I
Yeah.
interrupt? Can I interrupt this your caller real quick? Because
Uh,
this one more hurting everybody's ears.
no,
First
we'll
of
get it
all,
ready to speak now. Don't say that. No.
yeah, okay. I just want to pass quick information, okay? Firstly, I'm in Liberia. Everything that one more talking is far from truth. Okay, Spoon is not the official information arm of the government of Liberia. Further information from the Ministry of Information, they've been giving press releases and press statements. Yesterday night, the president spoke. Um, the IG for police is in Lofa today. They had a meeting. All these things the lady explaining here, nobody should believe it. There's no
But
panic.
we have a
Liberia is
video.
calm.
Don't just say no one should believe it. We have a
I am in
video where they
Liberia.
interview
You sitting
the
in America. Stop
citizens.
lying. Stop lying to the people. It's all lies.
How are you
I'm
lying
telling
when
you.
you show you video that they interviewing the citizens
It's all
at the border?
lies.
We can
Look,
show you
look,
it now.
look,
Sierra, you have
look.
the
I said
videos.
this.
You have to
No,
show
no,
them.
no, no, no. Hey, we all got smart gadgets in our hands, but we got to use it smartly. The information you're putting out here, they're far from truth. They're lies.
I'm not
You
putting
got
it
to
out. It's
follow.
already out. I'm not
But
putting
you
it
you
out. So
giving this
straighten up
information
your
like it's a
English.
first hand. You giving this information like it's a first hand fact.
That's
It's
why I said
untrue.
allegedly. Did you
No,
understand the
it's
English?
untrue. Don't
And we
do
have
this.
the clips.
We all understand English. The first thing you're talking about, the president speaking tonight. President spoke since yesterday. So that tells everybody that you're not even following the
But that
development that's
no,
going
no, no.
on
I
here.
was Spoon, and that's what Spoon said, and we have
But
the
how can
video.
you be telling us about Spoon? Spoon is not the official spokesperson of the government. No. Spoon gonna say what Spoon gonna say. So Spoon controls your thought process. Spoon is the one that feed you information and tell you how to think, man.
They
Oh, we gotta
sent
stop this thing, man.
they
No,
sent
you
people
look.
on the ground, my brother.
If
We have
you,
the clips.
but I'm in
We have the
Liberia. Why you telling
interview.
me about sending people on the ground? Look,
Sierra, can you
this
play
my
it?
first time. No, no, no. Hey, this my first time calling on Charlotte Show, and the only reason I called because I listened to this thing for like 5 minutes, and you're hurting everybody's ears. I don't know if you even know it.
I'm not hurting
If you
everybody here.
read,
Everybody
if you
concerned.
read, if you read the comment section, you're gonna know that you're irritating people. You're telling all lies. Look, follow the recent developments. Things are happening, yes. Is that chaos? Is that panic where this thing happening? No. Stop saying this, stop doing this. Spoon is not Ministry of Information. Spoon is
Nobody
not the
say
executive
this, but we
mansion.
see what is happening,
Spoon
my
is not the
brother.
executive mansion. You're not the only one
And I
seeing
have to be
things. And you're
honest,
not
Spoon.
even
We
the
have
only
the
one.
clips.
No, hold up. You're not the only one who watched Spoon. You're not the only one who's seeing clips. If people calling you from Liberia and telling you lies because maybe they want to extort money from you, that's a whole different thing.
No,
But
nobody have to call me.
to sit on here and pass information like you got absolute control on what you're saying, it's all lies, man. Don't do this. Stop.
Did you understand the
Shala,
English?
Stop. 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 Don't do this.
Shala,
Stop. You're not in Liberia. Stop.
Shala.
Yeah.
Um, I think this young person, this gentleman that just came in, I think that was very rude of him.
Thank you.
I think you shouldn't come interrupt your guest or your show. If you come on, you don't criticize somebody and tell them you're hurting people's ears. You cannot speak for everyone. Charlotte is still at 1.3K. And by you saying this other network is not information something, or is the government is not our ES either. And I'm speaking from this because when the rebel were passing from Cote d'Ivoire from Botuo, and I'm not here to boast about my dad, but he was the Liberian ambassador during Dole regime. And when they sent the information to the NSA, there were people that were around because majority of them were already part of the coup. So they were blocking the president ear, making fun of people saying the line. And that 14-year war, senseless war came, killed innocent people that had nothing to do with government. So this woman was in the war and she experienced everything. There are a lot of people, everything that she's talking about, STD or whatever that we're going through, there are people they haven't had gotten counseling. So this thing is not about, oh, government got us. It may be, she mentioned another key point just now about the Fulani. A week ago, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm not attacking any tribe or anything, but those people, the Fulani, I heard they were playing, they had their, I don't know, army, military lane or whatever. And when these things come in, where there is smoke, there can be a fire. The people, the government, the president may go in Guinea there, and they have other rebel group that planning to do
But just
whatever.
yesterday, people crossed back into
So
Liberia.
we
As we
cannot
speaking,
come
they
here.
are in
We
Liberia.
have to listen whether we like it. They whatever the comment section, they're going to say what they're going to say.
But they can say
We're
what they
going to
want to say.
listen
Who
to the.
cares?
We'll
So
listen to her the same way we're giving you the respect to listen to you. Let her learn and let Charlotte control her show, please, sir.
I'm gonna agree with you, Madam
No,
Tab. But let me say
Papi,
this.
I'm sorry, Color. You're allowed to argue. Once you're not insulting her, you're
Yes.
allowed to
Exactly.
argue.
Oh, you
Exactly.
Just
said
don't
she's
tell
Charlotte,
her
not
no.
she's a
even.
liar.
No, she
Tell me,
said
That's
say,
why I
she.
don't know
Yeah.
why Madam Ty coming from with the whole disrespecting, but I'm not gonna dignify that. I just came on here, Charlotte, to put point across, okay? We all live in the diaspora. There's no reason nobody want war in this country. Yeah, people got PTSD, people suffer panic, whatever it is, it's fine. At the end of the day,
It's not fine,
when you
sir.
know when you know much, you are ought to be able to guide people who don't know much. People live in Liberia, people got their own fears, they got anxiety and everything. We understand. But when you come on a major platform where you see tons of people, matter of fact, shout out having a great show, educating people here on situation with the case involving Sam Jackson and the late Tony. So when you come on here and present yourself like you have all the facts and you're trying to educate and inform people, and you stating and quoting a network that we all listen to. Now, mind you, I'm not even a government publicist or a government reporter, no. But we have to say what's right and what's happening. I'm telling you that as I speak to you now, I'm right here seated in Labrador, just in the county 2 days ago. And there's calm that's been restored there. Today at 1 o'clock, it just after 4 now, it was after 1 when the police IG had a meeting with the whole people in the town. The president spoke last night. So apparently you're not even up to date with the different conversations that's going on, the different developments that's coming up. Yeah, you can have your own what I call from the past about what happened years ago. We understand, but at this crucial time when you want to give information, you got to give the information as it is. The Fulani situation you even bring it into this and discuss it, it got absolutely nothing to do with this thing that happening with
Well,
Guinea and Liberia. No,
we're
there's
not
no linkage.
emphasizing on Fulani or
But
whatever. Because we
how can you
know,
make
the
oil
news
and
said
water?
that Guinea is trying to take a land from Liberia. But
That's all
now the news
JJ.
is changing that that is not it. People, they went on the scene and they interviewed people. And we have the clips of the video everywhere passing around. I
All
sent
I
the
can
videos that I
say,
got. I sent it to Ciara. She asked them. I listened to Spoon
go
last
and
night.
find the
People
new
calling,
clips.
people giving their view.
Go and find the new clips, watch the new clips,
I don't have to
and
go
be
find
up
new
to
clip, but you
date.
don't have to come say somebody lying. That's my country. It's my
Embrace
right to be
yourself with
concerned.
information. Yeah, Liberia
Yeah.
is your country. Liberia for everybody now. You're not the only
Yeah,
Liberian.
but
Everybody here, we all
you
Liberians.
can't, and that's why she keeps saying allegedly. She never said, "Oh,
But
I'm
No,
he doesn't
you
know
see,
the
Madam
forgetting."
clip.
Tad,
Yes,
The clip
yeah.
what
this
they
is why
they
we have
pretend that they
grown.
know everything
This
is
is
going
why
on.
we've grown accustomed to in Liberia, where when we try to lie, then we use the word allegedly to save our face. No, it's either you have the information or you don't have it. And if you don't have the right
But
information,
we
you
do
have to
have
look
the
for it.
clips of the videos.
In a quiet border town in Hoya, Lofa County, what should be an ordinary day has turned into one filled with uncertainty. Residents near the Liberia-Guinea border say they've heard gunshots, seen armed men, and watched as foreign soldiers reportedly crossed into their communities. They are returning back to their home. Oh God, they are returning back, so we are so happy. Nobody has thank God. At the center of it all is a disputed stretch of land around the Sonumba, a place that now symbolizes recent tension between Liberia and Guinea. Local accounts suggest that Guinea troops not only entered Liberia or the territory but raised their national flag and disrupted ongoing development work. At least one civilian has been injured, while fear continues to spread among villagers who rely on the border for daily survival. This is not just about land. It is about identity, sovereignty, and the fragile peace of a region still healing from past conflicts. In response, President Joseph Boakai has moved swiftly, engaging in high-level talks with Guinea's leader Mamadi Doumbouya, alongside regional actors in an effort to de-escalate the situation. Back in Fuya, patience is running thin. Some younger people say they are ready to defend what they believe is Liberian land, a development that raises concern about possible civilian involvement if tensions are not quickly resolved. The Liberia-Guinea border has long been loosely defined, in parts with communities on both sides sharing culture, trade, and history. But moments like this expose the dangers of unclear boundaries and delay in diplomatic action. For now, the situation remains
All right, I know it. Oh,
unwashed.
let me
The
listen
question
to.
is no longer just where the border lies, but how far nations are willing to go to defend or preserve it. From the Makona River, I'm Anthony Dan, reporting for the closing argument.
I love his voice. Anthony
Sierra, can
Johnson.
you play the spoon
Thank you,
yesterday
Shala.
that I
So, Shala,
sent
Yeah,
Shala,
you?
can I
yeah,
just
come
say
here,
something
come
Just
in
and
there,
get
show
off?
me
come
the
in
part that
there.
the interviewer was talking. Yes,
Yeah, come in there, come
on
in there.
Foya.
You want that?
Thank you.
Get to her.
I play the whole spoon to you.
No, not the
Which
whole
one?
thing. Not even your stroke. All the way. When Spoon himself come on, like
Oh,
just
thanks
the
for.
interview from them.
Fast forward.
Immigration checkpoint to the border. If you zoom the camera,
Okay.
you see as far as the border to the road. So it's not far. It's not far. Or they took the flag, the level.
I listened to this yesterday.
And
Okay.
went back to the immigration checkpoint. Are you currently in Foya? Yes, I am currently in Foya. Let me bring in the rest of the team because Eric, this is some very important information you're giving us, and we really appreciate you and thank you for reporting for Spain.
Okay. So I listened to it yesterday. I know it's not only for me, but I did when I was driving. I didn't watch the whole spoon thing. I won't lie. But I listened to that person talking with that Loma voice, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's your point there, Sonny? With everything you're speaking on, not share, don't be too long. What's your point? Why did you call? Because you were the first to call me this morning before I got the second call. So what was your point? Why?
I'm just concerned, and I decided to bring it to you so we all can talk about it on your show because you have one of the biggest platforms. Because the information we heard before was Guinea trying to take Liberia land. That's what we all knew about. I don't know about you guys, but that's what I heard, and that's the one that I knew about too. But when they coming hearing different information, it's not only just land, but something else coming up the body. And I know the president, I think 2 days ago or 3 days ago, they went together to Conon Creek to get peace situated. And they came from there. I think they said they signed some document or whatever. But surprisingly, yesterday, another news came out and it was circulating all over the internet. I thought the president went for them to have a peace talk, but then how the Guineans deploy back their soldiers again to the border and even crossing back to Liberia. So it became concerning. And that's information that's circulating and nobody making anything up. And that's how people coming up saying a lot of different story. And I mean, that we have the Bible to say, if you got bitten by a snake before, when you see a laser, you were wrong. You will not
Okay,
even
so
let
stop there, Sonny. I'm the talk. So what's
Yeah.
your argument now with Sonny? What's your argument? Is it
My
a lie to
argument
say
here,
it?
my argument here, Shala, is that Sony is lost in the sauce. The information she's providing, the way belated, there's been tremendous progress. There's no tension in Lofa. Situation was restored under calm. People who are in school are going to school. People who are doing their businesses, they're open, they're moving like normal. There's no reason for us to create panic because this your platform is very huge. There are a lot of people following. So the way you put out information here could trigger people into something else. Shala, you've been into media, you know how things work. The first video you played, that's not even a live video. That's a video that they crop and paste, put together so that they can present it. Sometimes when situations like this happen, you even find people in the media landscape that will even clips and old pictures just to exaggerate the situation. The thing happened, I give you an example. During the Ebola situation in 2014, the media outlets that are reporting on Liberia, As much as our situation was very severe, some of the pictures they were showing were even pictures from the war days. But they try to make that picture look so horrible that, like, bro, it's just the dead zone. The moment you get there, you die. So all I'm trying to say to Sony on your platform is you can come and show your concern as to what's going on in Liberia, in Lofa in particular, but don't present the situation like it's all facts or you giving current
I
information.
don't give the
Follow the
situation
trends.
of fight.
That's
That's
all
why
I'm
I'm saying
saying.
allegedly.
That's all I'm
I don't
saying.
know
You
where
got
you're
to
coming
keep
from.
up
Why
with the
you want to
trend
use
because
it?
most of the information she's providing, they already deleted. There's been progress. We way past that. Yeah.
Charlotte,
Okay,
Charlotte,
Yeah.
way past that.
can
That's
I
the
come in?
yeah. We happy
Yeah.
for that because that's my country. I don't even want things
So
happen
things
for
are
that. I'm
calm.
looking
For the
forward.
for the look
Yeah.
of things are calm.
Things are
How
calm
do
as
you
we
know?
speak now
How do you know?
because
Was there any news? Is there anything new current this morning?
yeah,
Somebody said there's
Shalom,
a current
go
news
on
this
it.
morning concerning the
Go.
situation.
You
What is
know
it? Where can I
Nelson.
find it?
Nelson Colette from the Spoon Talk. He did a
Yeah.
live video there this morning. I think if you even check the Cool FM page, they did some live video this morning. You can look there. Even the Liberia National Police page, because the police IG Gregory Coleman was there this afternoon. They had a meeting. They had a meeting there
Okay,
this afternoon with the youth of the area.
okay.
Who helped them? Who
I
helped
don't.
them, right?
Cool FM, check Nelson Colette's page, check the police, the national police page. You'll see recent updates.
Are you
Most
reading the
recent
comment
updates
section?
from
Saying
today.
everybody run away, everybody running away. Are you reading the comment section? My
Hey,
brother
mama,
Hello,
I
hello,
Liberia
gave you
and forget the
hello.
information. Go
best for
check
like
it.
Wait,
years.
I
some
tell
me
you
wait.
things you can check.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Um.
there's no chaos. There's no chaos.
No, there's no chaos there, Charlotte. No, there's no chaos.
Praise
Okay,
Um.
God.
somebody come.
Okay. I know you said Colette. Where's Colette? What news is he
I'm
from?
looking for it. Don't worry, I'm looking for it.
Nelson Colette is from Spoon TV. He's
Yeah,
a
come on,
Okay,
see.
journalist.
okay,
He did a
okay. Stop
live
right there.
video.
Stop right there.
Yeah,
Let me. I
yeah.
ask. The reason I ask that question because you
hmm
just told us the public that we shouldn't be listening to things like Spoon TV,
No, I
and
didn't say
then
don't listen to it. Let me correct that. I said
okay,
Spoon is
yeah,
not the official spokesperson of the government.
okay. Then
Meaning,
why are you
Spoon.
referencing?
I'm
Why are
referencing
you now
Nelson
referencing?
because
Yeah.
Nelson did a live video. So when you watch the video, you will get
Okay.
things for yourself and have form your own opinion. Now, when you
Okay.
listen to talk shows, you listen to
Mm-hmm.
the opinions of panelists. So
Okay.
now, even when you listen to that, it's on you. That onus is on you to have your own thought process, not for them to dictate or to control your thought process.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
Charlotte, I want. Can I be excused now to say something? If the government is listening,
Mhm.
you're listening carefully. Maybe some of us who may not have standard English, and people will say, "Oh, let them move from here." The same thing happened in 19 whatever war we went through for 14 years. There were people they sent the foreign minister and other ministers to Cote d'Ivoire to go check. Among those ministers that were people that already knew where the rebel were coming from, they were part of it. And the black fool that was news Liberia English, oh, Mr. President, oh, that's not true. Oh. The people they don't want to make people scared. Oh. There were people that were fighting for the news not to come out. And that 14 rebel passed through go to they were in Abidjan, they were in hotel in when you go to Des Plateaux, Fridi, what they call it, Treasury. They had some rebel leader that were in Bassam in the hotel. We went, they brought people from Cote and from Liberia, they came. And Ernest Eastman, maybe I'm not pronouncing his name. Maybe somebody I may call the wrong name. The foreign minister.
And this Eastman. And this
Yeah.
Eastman. Okay, so say, mommy, wait for that. Let's all quarrel. Let's all quarrel. Let's all quarrel,
Okay.
mommy. Mr. Arjun, welcome to the media. So this is the IG. With
Okay.
your men at the border, correctly. There was a briefing. You care to brief the public as to what is the current situation at the Liberia-Guinea border? Well, thank you. And, I find the Republic the situation at the border remains a high alert situation. However, significant
Okay.
The recording is very low. So this is this is the voice of President Cuomo, Liberia National Police IG. I don't know listen to all of this. It's just correlate telling us that things have been calm a little bit. The border. I'm sure he's at the border, right?
Yeah.
He is right in the place the situation happened, Solomba in Foya,
In
Lofa
Foya,
County.
that's Lofa County.
Yes.
So for
Okay,
the
Charlotte.
group of states, where we
Yeah.
last one. If there was a war fighting, President would not be sending taking interview. He would not
Exactly.
even be there. So
Exactly.
they established that. But I think what Tony is trying to say, if the government, if I'm right here, everyone tend to be corrected or correct me, it's not strong. It's not taking precaution. These Guineans might think that they own that land. It might escalate to something.
Yes.
I think that's where she's driving her car towards. I
Thank you.
stand to be corrected. Let's just call it short.
And that's
Looking
why I
Mr.
looking
Paul, I
say,
clear, Charlotte.
appreciate you for coming
yeah.
to tell us that the fear we should not be afraid because some of us, some Liberians that live abroad, Australia, around the
Mm-hmm.
world, have people, family members that live in Foya, that live in
Exactly.
Zozo, that live in
Yeah.
Vonjiba, in neighboring towns.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want them to be panicked to start moving their things into the war. When
Yeah.
people move, they migrate, they suffer, people die, children are raped, all kinds of bad things happen. That's why war
Yeah.
is not good. So we
Yeah.
asked today, we pray to God today that the police
Amen.
director, as you can
Yeah.
see the picture, the
Mm-hmm.
Liberian National Police, the Armed Forces of Liberia, the President of Liberia, Joseph, will take control of our border. If the land belongs to us, then it be given back to us. If
Mm-hmm.
the land belongs to Guinea, then let there be a negotiation, a peaceful one that will not end in war. I think that's what you can over here. I hope I made things clear. If I'm
Yes.
wrong,
You are right, Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte, thank you. Thank you for making that clear. So I'll close up and exit the show. Thanks for even allowing me to come on here. Again, Sony, it's just a disagreement I had with you. It's nothing personal. But at the end of the day, like Charlotte
No, I'm
said,
not taking anything
we
personal.
all
We
we
all
all
just
have
want to that's
concerns.
our
We all
point.
love Liberia, want the best for Liberia. Howbeit, it's a situation for government to keep paying attention to it, keep a close eye on it. However, we
Yeah.
should not be the ones to be fast with information, especially if we cannot put the facts together. Um, it was nice sharing this platform with you guys, and hopefully next time again. Thank you.
thank you so much for
Um,
your time.
yeah. And before I leave, I just want to tell all Liberians you should be alert. Nobody, if you see Queen, you should report it. Don't listen to, oh, you want to listen to the government and blah, blah, blah. Yes, we should listen to the government. But not everybody have an interest for the government. Just because they reporting the news, it can be when people play because I've seen it. I've heard it. Then they say they have people that were working in our government, in the regime, and they were coming lying to the man, misleading him. They never want nobody to they wanted to shoot it because they were hiding, creeping, coming in until they got to Botuo. But the whole time they were in Abidjan from hotel to hotel, some people came to my dad at the embassy to report it. When my dad reported, some people in Liberia were making fun of him, mockery out of him. They thought it was a joke. Oh man, Papa, oh man, you might be scared. And for real, real, it happened. So to this government, the present government, oh man, do not take these things in for granted. We are the border, like the Ivory Coast and the Guinean border. We get family on the other side, we get family on this side. And maybe you say, oh, I get people across the border, they will come and tell me. The rebel, then sometimes they don't come from your people, your immediate people. They can come from different country and complain. The president that is in power right now in Guinea, the people that he took out, they are not satisfied. There are people, politics, some people on the other side, they're not happy. So now everybody, so don't say, oh, Liberia is fine. And everybody, yeah, that's how people were going on their daily life when the rebel arrived. So we have to, when you hear clean, don't be ashamed to say and be like, oh, there's one man that was on Oprah, the person show, they told me to not bring the news. If you see anything, you're exposed it. Because even in America, when 9/11 happened, the government was telling us in America, you see anything suspicious, put it out here. That's
All
what
right,
we
take
got
it
all
to
these
mommy.
videos.
Who else on the
Yes.
platform? Who else say you can sing some music? Can stay there.
Thank you.
Hello?
Yeah,
Yes,
Hello?
hello.
thank you.
Hello,
Yeah.
Father. How are you?
Yes. Take it to mommy. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to give my 2 cents on what happening in Liberia. I'm not living in Liberia personally. I'm in America, but we all watch a Spoon Network and we all on the social media seeing things. And it's no disrespect to sis mommy, but Charlotte Robert, your platform is one of the biggest platform on social media. So when people come on your platform to bring news, you have to bring the current news, not the past one. And this kind of thing that going on in Lofa, we have to be very careful how we saying it out there in public, how we're talking it on the social media. Some of us experienced the war, but we were small and we still experienced the war. And some of our parents died in the war, like my dad, my little sister, straight bullet cut her in Greystone. My cousin, straight bullet cut her. But then we all have to be praying when we hear the kind of news that are all coming on the social media to anchor it and make it look like it is happening right now in the country. The people need to pack and leave from their area and move to somewhere else. The reason why I say it's no disrespect to sis mommy is that I noticed sis mommy, when the woman came out to speak, she was not that she was not saying the fact, but it was something that passed. It's an updated news. It's a 3-day news that she brought out, presenting it like it's happening right now in Liberia. It's not easy right now in Lofa County. The
No,
people
that's
in
not.
Lofa, they are packing, they are leaving. That's how she was presenting the news to us.
Of
That's how she
course,
was
people
actually
packed
No,
presenting.
and they
that's not
left.
true.
No, people packed and left because I watch it. Around the surrounding villages, you go down from
Can
the
I can I
polar
can I
point.
give my piece so I can leave, please?
Thank you.
Because that's how the news was presented before the guy came in and said, "Stop! What you are saying is not good." And says, "Mommy was backing you." We not when we hearing this kind of news, all we need to do to ask God to take complete control of our country. We don't want to go through it again. Some of we got family in our country. We're doing things in our country. We in America here, we are here, but we some of our heart is back there, and we are doing things. So when we hearing this kind of news, we need to be praying and give it to God. We don't need to come on the social media and be anchoring it and be putting fire. That's why you and Sis Mommy are doing. Sis Mommy
But
is
that's
coming from
denial,
way
though. It's
back
called
in the war.
denial. So you
She's
guys
coming
want
from
people to live in
1990.
denial.
She's starting from nothing, how the war came to Liberia this, that. We don't want to hear those stories
But
It's
again.
sis,
because you
that's why you
listen from
call
the past.
denial.
You learn from the past.
God is not going to come down to fight for Liberia. We have to put things in place. And putting things in place is
But
accepting
putting
the
things in place,
fact.
not about ongoing it like this.
No, but it's
That's
still
why we
true.
got
What
government.
says
That's why we
Sonny?
got stable
What
government.
Sonny
That's why
is
we got
saying? Alcohol
president
says Sonny
government.
is true.
Our
She's not
government is
lying.
working. Our
I
government
see
is
people in the
working. If
comment
you
section
hear something,
insulting. saying
Nobody
she's lying. She is
insulting.
not lying.
Tiara, can I
Nobody
please talk?
insulting. When somebody say you are lying, one Liberian people take lie to be insult. When somebody say you are lying, it doesn't mean the person
I
insulting
read
you.
the comment section. They're calling her names.
I don't know about the comments because
And there's
this
okay.
thing you guys are
I'm
saying,
not
you're
going to
putting
dwell
things
on
in
that.
the
But
fire.
what
This
I'm
thing
saying,
you
there
guys are
is
saying,
rebel.
you're
Dumuya
putting
has
things in
concern
the
about
fire. You're
rebel
bringing
being
people
at the
mind back.
borderline.
We're supposed to be praying to God that this thing shouldn't happen. We're supposed to see our watch the news too. See our on social media. See your social media a person. She watch
Sis, what
TV.
I'm
She
saying
see
is
this thing.
the
People see
Guinean
the
president
news.
has concern that
Tiara
the
don't
border
know
is
what's
being
going
used
on in
by the
Nova.
rebels. There's rebel
Tiara know what's
activities
going
that
on
he's
in
seeing.
Nova.
That's
But you
why those
came
people
on
are there.
CRO show like to say the thing is happening right now and the government was just
She didn't
sitting
say that.
doing nothing.
It was
That's
not
how you
said,
are
mommy. It was
presenting the
sunny.
whole thing here, the whole episode thing, how you are presenting like the government just sitting in Liberia and doing nothing about what was going
I
on
don't
at the
think the
local
government is not
border.
doing anything. First of
It
all,
was
I'm a
wrong.
Unity
You don't
Party
come on
supporter.
social media like that to present something that they say it just happened. That thing happened three,
She
four
didn't.
days
I don't think
ago.
she meant
And,
that it's
and, and you
happening
are saying,
now.
oh,
She
the
Thank
said
you,
there
Grace.
should
president
be
coming
more
out today.
concern.
The president coming out this evening to get press conference. The president already spoke yesterday. The president
Yes,
spoke yesterday. They should
yes.
listen to what the president said.
The
Or you
president
just
spoke, but
because
the people are not. People still don't have access to the river bank.
So what did he say?
Tiara, can I
I
come in,
don't know. Go
please?
watch it. You don't want to see the president coming out today.
He
When he
said
come out today, he will speak.
technically JMB said that war is not the answer. He's going to handle it in a
And
very diplomatic way,
which he
and
did,
Liberians
in a
should be very
diplomatic
patient
way.
and calm.
Which he did, but I don't know why you guys are still praying for war to come back in our
Nobody
country. Why
is
are
sis. You
we
need to
Nigerians
stop.
are still praying for war to come
You
back
have
in
to
our
Paula,
stop.
country?
stop
Why
being
are we
angry now.
praying? Why
Stop
are we
being
praying for
angry.
them?
You have to stop. Nobody
No,
is
you
praying
don't
for
need to
war.
stop. You don't need to stop this. You don't need to stop this on CRO show. You don't need
Nobody
to
is
stop
praying
it.
for war.
You're presenting this thing. Just say the thing just happening in Liberia and the
No,
people
that's
not
how you
passing.
understanding it. You
Nobody
understanding it
living around
wrong.
the border area again. They are all going from around the border and
It's
things
true.
are just getting where the Guineans are just.
Tiara,
The
can I
thing
please
kind of
come
do that
in?
for you was showing
Yes.
the people in
She's
red
not going to let anybody
and
talk.
you in Depot Road when y'all meet
Oh,
up
there's somebody
who
else
on
want
top
to say.
of
Just stay there. Just stay there. And I'm moving you. Let
who
somebody
in
else talk
Depot
quick.
Road and who in red
Hello?
that are taking over.
Abby?
Yes?
Okay, continue. Just stay. Listen to what she said. Please don't be too long. And I want
Yeah.
1980 story here. Don't 1990 story here. Let's talk what's going on right now. Press it.
Tiara, the whole thing about Lofa Kante, when it started from the beginning, the Guinean soldier cross, our government acted very reluctant, but I agree with the government though. But right now, as we speak, the Guinean soldiers are all around the surrounding crossing point in Liberia. The entry point in Liberia, the whole place, everywhere, they are there. We are not making people scared. I'm from Lofakante. I'm a kissy girl. So why would I come here to sit and say, oh, I'm making my family scared? Even where Gregory went to the border right there in Solomba. Solomba, the Liberian soldiers, they are told the immigration area, they are not to the water. Like
Thank you.
The Guinea soldier are to the border place. And we cannot even fight Guinea. Anything happen in Liberia, like Guinea will go to. We
Nobody
got
talking about
Kissy.
fighting Guinea.
Eh,
Nobody
just
talking
hold
about
on.
going to
Mama,
war
you
in
are speaking.
Guinea.
I'll speak to you.
Jesus.
Calm your tempo. Calm it down. Calm down. You I speak Kissy. The people in Guinea speak Kissy. They got Loma in Kissy, they got Loma in Liberia. We got every one of us share the same border. Something happened where we get to wrong. The whole of the township in Solomba district, everybody left there in Foya now. Go back and listen and watch. It is there. We are not making anybody scared. But this is serious. And we just have we were now were in the war.
Only your one were in the war. Some of us were not in the war. Only your
Nobody
one
asked you,
lost people in the
sister.
war. Only
You
your
want
one were in the
everybody
war.
to
They
agree with you. You got your
war.
point. I got my point. Why you were not allowing me to learn? What your problem?
They will never come back in Liberia again. Never.
No,
Y'all will
you
pray or get
nobody praying
tired.
for
No
war.
war will come there again.
I got my mom, I got my sisters, I got my
War. Because some
brothers,
of y'all were
I
in the
got my
war, y'all were
nieces,
enjoying.
I got
Y'all were enjoying
everybody
the
in
war. Y'all were
Liberia.
enjoying looting things. That's why y'all want to come back. So
And
they
you get
looting
shut
those
up.
things again.
Shut up, let people talk.
Nobody will shut up. Y'all
No,
want to come
but
back.
you
Y'all want to bring
let
war
them
again.
come
Y'all want to go
back. It's
loot
not
people
war
things
bringing
again.
war.
Y'all kill people
It's
time.
the fact we need to tell
Swing
our
finger
people
again.
the
Kill people
truth.
again. That's why you're
We
praying war, war, war.
no,
Now
we
all
need to
people,
tell
nothing
our
is
people
trying to
the
follow their mouth for
truth.
war, 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 war. Y'all want war to steal again. Some of y'all were
Stop.
enjoying the war, yeah. Some of y'all were
Stop.
enjoying.
You need to stop though.
You
Y'all
need
lost
to
You really
stop.
need to
nobody.
stop.
You need
Y'all
to
lost
stop.
nobody. Y'all want
We
to
got
Or
steal
our
just
again.
tell us
parents
the
there.
lie
You
because
need to
why would
stop.
people want to steal? Like steal
The
what?
teaching you did nothing,
We
nothing.
have
Who
our
y'all?
parents there.
Who
What are you
y'all? What are you
talking
talking
about?
about? I don't
You need to
understand when you
stop,
say
man.
y'all
Call it
want
We're
to
out.
talking about
steal.
Liberia. We're not talking about no development, nothing
You
better for
just
war,
stop.
You
war,
need to
war,
stop though.
You need to stop. Stop. Let people
war,
speak.
war.
This is so
So
serious.
What make it serious?
It is serious
The
because
people shooting
the
at the
Ghanaians
Guinea,
are in
ever see when
the Guineans are
Guinea
in
blood has shared
Liberia.
to the border, and the blood has shared now to the border.
It
Say,
doesn't
venom people,
matter.
who
People
they
are
killing?
displaced. People
Who
are
displaced?
displaced.
Displaced go where?
They work from the people in the neighborhood. Everybody come to look at our foyer.
No war come by in our country again. Y'all will pray
Nobody
and you
praying
will
for
tell story.
war.
No war coming by in our country
Why
again.
you
so
a lot
okay,
that you don't
where do you
understand?
live? Where are you stationed? Are you
You
in
do not
Liberia or you
I
just
don't know.
understand.
outside Liberia?
I don't know.
She in America,
I
they
don't know
don't
where
want
I
to
am.
spread the
You in
false
America, but you can't say
information.
I don't
people
know.
want to steal because I don't
I don't
understand.
know.
You don't know people to
She
say they
she
want to
she
go to
don't
steal.
know
Steal
nothing.
what?
Yeah, like you don't want to know something that you don't want to pray for it.
No,
You
stop,
don't
stop
know something
it.
that you're talking about outdated news here. You
It's
don't
not
know something that
outdated
It's
you're
not
news.
you
outdated.
want to talk
Anything
about
within a
war
week is
this
not
year here.
outdated.
It's the same thing we're
War,
talking
war, war.
about.
The woman was here educating people about rape and about abuse. Your
No,
kid was here
like
all
what
over
you want to
your
hear?
jacket. The
When
woman
I
was
talk some,
educating about people about abuse. That's why we want to hear men abusing
But
women,
you
if
need
women
to
somebody
stop
abusing
being
abuse
men.
mean
you,
though.
I think you bear abuse. If you bear abuse, go look for a place. Go look for a place to carry it.
That's why I
We
came
here
to
talking
Channel
about
Rouse
our
Show to
country. I
listen
think you
to
bear
it.
abuse.
I'm not here
You
for
bear
war. War is
abuse.
not my portion. War
Then
is
go
never
sit.
my portion.
Then
Tiara,
go
you're
sit
mute.
because you don't
All
have family to the place the thing happening.
experience the warrior, but you keep praying. Liberian people keep praying because some of you were in the war, you
Because
were
your brother and
enjoying
sister, they are
people
not to the
looting
bowl
things,
of
they were
girlfriend.
pointing finger at people, they were killing people for
That's
nothing.
very
They don't want
ignorant
it
to
to happen
say.
again.
That's so
It
ignorant
will
to say. You
never
need to
happen in
stop.
Jesus' name in our country.
You
There will be
stop.
no war. It will
I think
be
you were baby when they
peaceful.
walk into
It
Liberia.
will
I
be
think you were
change.
baby. You was baby. You like speaking, you were really baby. We try to
War,
understand
war,
each
war.
other.
No, you're
It's
not trying to
not
understand. There's
war.
nothing here for you to talk for them to understand it. Nothing here
Stop,
yet to talk
stop
to
being
understand it. You
aggressive.
are putting
Stop being
fuel to the fire.
aggressive.
Stop
Go
putting
to
fuel on the fire.
no, go back and listen to
That means
all
no
the
go back. You
everything.
should go back. You that bringing the news. You don't want to go back and bring more
No, stop
lies.
being aggressive.
You that bringing
Calm
the news.
down.
Go bring
Sis,
it and
Calm
bring
sis,
more
you
down.
need
Be
to
lies.
stop
calm.
though.
We
That's
have
not
to
how
be
you act.
aggressive on this kind of thing here because we don't
No.
want war anymore. The
You
new
know
war
why?
is not
Because your
good.
parents, your
If you see
family
what
not
happened
live
in
to the place
Russia,
we're talking
you see
about.
what's going
But
on
my
in
family live
you see
there. You
what's
see
going
the
on in
difference
Asia,
between me and you?
that's the thing they call
The
war.
difference between me and you, my family live to where I'm talking about. Your family
Yeah.
not living there.
Yes,
So
I'm
you
not
need to
nobody in
just shut
Liberia. I'm
up.
not a Liberian. I'm not speaking like a Liberian.
No,
I'm not
if
from
you're speaking
Liberia.
like a Liberian, maybe you're from different country.
Yeah, I'm from different country. I'm
Then
from different
I'm
country.
telling you,
I'm an accent down.
no, you are
I'm
not a
a
state
accent down.
person. You are a Liberian, but I'm from the place where my people display right now. Yeah, you
Only
want to
you alone
you.
got people in Lofa. Only you
It's
alone
not
got people
Lofa
in
all
Lofa.
over Lofa. The place the thing happening is to Solomon. Everything
So
around
the
there, the
shooting
people
there now, how many
left.
people the Guineans have killed from the Liberian
They
side?
not
How
kill
many Liberians have
nobody.
killed the
Are
Guineans?
you a Guinean?
You
Because like
asking
you
me question?
supporting a Guinea person, the Guinean. We try to understand each other and stop
No,
being
but if you want us
aggressive.
to understand
Maybe
it, don't
she's
come with
supporting the
lies.
rebels,
Don't
so she's trying to show
come with
us off so we don't put her
come with
lights
something
on
that
what's going
happening
on.
right now. Don't come with something that happened 10 days ago and bring it like to say it
But the
just
thing
happening
still
in
happening
Liberia.
now. Greco come on,
What
now
you
I
say?
even went to the crossing point. They play
And
the
the
Guinea.
time when Greco, when he
Eh?
went there, they
They
both
play
gone to
the
his head, the Guinea
Guinea.
both gone to his head.
They to our place. They in
There will
our
be no
territory.
more war in our country. That will be all
We
shame.
don't
There will
need
be
war.
no war
Nobody
in that
want
local
war.
country there. There will be
No,
no bloodshed.
do we
No
have
gun will
arm?
not be shot in that country there.
I say, excuse me, do we have arm? Because anything said the food say can we go
There
up
will
because we
be
get food from
nothing.
Guinea.
Don't even use that word. Anything that will be that the one you're praying for. Anything. There will be nothing like anything in our country. Nothing like anything. Anything that will be development. There will be
Princess,
nothing like
I
anything.
will tell you, I from there, my family
I
live
don't care
there and
whether
they
you
are
come from there, but
displaced.
there will be nothing like anything. There is nothing like anything will come from it
Stop being
local.
aggressive, girlfriend. We are just talking something
No,
and
you're
we
not
try
talking
to
anything that
educate
makes
each
sense. You're not
other.
talking anything sound. You're not talking anything that educated. You are
You
talking something that
see?
will bring in war.
Oh,
You are
no,
saying on the media. You're talking about war.
it's
Anything.
not war.
We can
You have
Liberia
to
can fight
understand.
Guinea. The Liberia ever told you that they can fight Guinea? The Liberia ever communicated
We
with you
not
to
even
say
get
they
the
can fight
arm
Guinea?
or ammunition. We don't. We all
So
pray
then why are
for
you thinking about
peace.
us going fight Guinea? Can we fight Guinea?
The Guinean came to us. We are not talking about war. We're talking about peace. Why you have to understand?
No, you're not talking about peace. If you are
No,
talking
you
about
have
peace,
to
you will
understand.
speak like a peaceful
You
person on your
are
platform
talking,
here.
you the thing you say, understand yourself now. Go back, you understand yourself. Go back to all the videos. The
What
Guineans
video?
are in
We
Liberia.
all on the social media, we seen the video, those video then 3-4 days ago video.
So
That the
what?
one
They
you just
stay
watched
there.
yesterday,
But
you
they
saw
say
the
that you
news,
look
now
at
that you
today
say the thing
unto
just
they are
happening
still
in
there.
local.
We are not talking, say we are not saying anything that is not happening right now. The Guineans, they are in Liberia. We do not want war. We want peace. We all trying to say the same thing, my
Nobody,
sister.
but the Guinea
We
people
trying to
came in
say the
Liberia, they
same
never
thing.
came, the Guinean never told you that they were coming to fire. The Guinean came to Liberia, they say we're
The
coming to Liberia to fight.
Liberian soldier ever crossed to go to Guinea side of the border.
Yes, they are happy before. Go look at your history. You read history. You know
Oh,
history.
you see, you contradicting yourself. You
No,
said
I'm not contradicting
1947.
myself. I
Then
asked
now
a
you say
question. I
10
said
days
yes.
ago. You
You
contradicting
use the
yourself.
whatever. You use the whatever.
You see,
You use the
Liberian soldier
whatever.
cross to go to Guinea. Letting that happen now.
You like if you answer your own question.
No, you answer it because you
No, like you
too
don't want praying for the
aggressive.
war now. Oh, the Guinea, the Liberia can ever fight Guinea. The Liberia told you say they could
No,
fight
we will
Guinea.
not fight.
The
No
Liberia, when
fighting.
you use
We
names, you
need
put
peace.
present tense in front of
You
it.
know how many Liberians right now live in Guinea presently? Do you know how many in Guinea, the kind of Liberia quarter there? Do you know how many Liberians live in Guinea presently?
And they are living in fear too.
Andrea,
Eh? They tell
They
you
are
that
living
when
in
they
fear
communicate
now
them
who
with
too.
talking
you,
right
that
now?
they
Who
say they live
talking right
in
now?
fear.
Yes, Ciara.
When was the last
Okay,
time
now
they
who
communicated with
angry
you,
right
say
now?
they
I
live
didn't
in
who.
fear?
I don't know both of them. I'm just listening. But what I wanted to say
What's your
is,
name? What's your name?
me, I'm Atura.
Okay, Atua, let Atua talk small picture.
So see, the last time I went on what's on this show, right? I spoke with a Guinean nurse. I said, "Hey, what's going on?" Because we haven't heard from the Guinean side, the citizen, the common people that live in Guinea about what are they hearing, what are they telling them, what are their perspectives about what's going on. So the girl told me, she said she spoke with her people back home. She has family in the government. Dumuya got intel that there had been rebel activity going on at the Railway Bank. Now, Dumuya got into power not because the Guineans loved him so much and they voted for him. He assassinated the then current president and he got into power. So now this is where I connect one and two. Nobody shouldn't say, oh, you're putting fear into people. That's called denial. We have to face the fact. First, they say, oh, it's because there's illegal mining going on at the river bank. Okay, fine. They seize the equipment, X, Y, and Z. If
Hey man, the color drop.
Come on, Carla.
She dropped.
I
So
pray
they
she
kept
come
on
back
waiting.
to educate us.
It waited so long for you to finish arguing.
Oh, she
And I
very
thought there was a
No,
lot of
educated.
people they
no,
queue that wanted to say something too, but they had to get your
yeah.
chance to finish, keep loud.
No, no, Palawa,
No, you don't make it for our says and Sierra. We just
this
trying to
lady is so aggressive. She ain't even looking
no,
at
don't
what's
be
happening
aggressive.
there.
Liberia is all that I have. Liberia is all that I have in my
Then
life.
go
If
back.
I
Go
die
back. Leave
yesterday, they
America, you
send me
go
back
back.
to Liberia. If
Go
I'm
back.
dying today, they'll send me back to Liberia. I'm doing things in that country. I'm working my butt up in this country and doing things in that country. So
So
I don't
who
want
cares?
anything else to happen in that country again. So if you're praying for anything to go on in that country, it will never work in the name of Jesus.
You think
It
that
will
you
not
want
work.
get that you want doing something
No, they
there?
don't got nothing
So
there. Now
you
why
should
they saying
you should
if
give the
Liberia
people
can
false
still go to war
information.
with Guinea? Now why they're using the war if that's why they're using the war if Liberia can ever fight Guinea, if Liberia can ever fight
Then okay,
Guinea.
okay, go, maybe I'll later. Mema, Mema,
Yes, Sarah.
you forget, eh?
No, Aloma.
Oh, you go to a gear Kasali. Tell us now why you came.
Okay, Sarah, I want to give you updates from Class Reloaded, where you can get the most current
Okay,
information
then.
from.
Okay.
Yeah. Um, what happened to the border? The president spoke yesterday evening, and he went Guinea for them to put everything under control. With the Salvadorian president. They said that Dumia is angry. The reason why he got people to that border, he said during the election, there were a lot of Liberians that crossed and went Guinea and voted against Dumia. There's a guy that ran against Dumia, and now I think he's supposed to have election again in Guinea.
Oh,
So
wow.
Dumia fear is people will cross Liberia border and come Guinea and vote against him. So they have already talked. Everything is in place. A lot of people
Thank you,
have
sister.
already,
This kind of news I love to
yeah, a
hear.
lot of people have already gotten information. And I think they'll have a zombie or something. Even Donald Trump, the American government is aware nobody gonna do nothing to Liberia because just in case a Guinea made mistake, America ain't gonna get involved. The reason why you see Joseph Boca trying to be very, very diplomat in there because there's a lot of development going on. People have invested so much money into Liberia.
Some of us,
They,
like people like
they're
us.
not even going to
Man,
sit
what
down
girl
there
you
and
get China?
allow
What kind of money you invested?
Girl, I
on
got
school,
two houses in
on
my
class,
country.
You know,
on class
two houses
reloaded.
that have that money. Man,
Yeah,
let's
my
pay
boy,
here.
I beg you, let me get you the update because some of
Mm-hmm.
us,
Thank you.
we really, really watching the school. Some of us, we're not just watching Spoon Talk. If you want to get any update about the government, I always share with you, CRO, the class reloaded, where Dwanu them on. The information minister, Jeremiah Pierre, there, he gave the information last night. He said because of that, they told the people, the Liberian immigration soldiers, since that place, beside the money saying or all that Rickman road that they had, they brought them all the way to the checkpoint. The reason why Liberia is not in control of the identical Solomon is because they want the international community and all the other people around ECOWAS to solve that problem once and for all. But what you will not believe it, that identical people across Guinea, they living off a loafer. A loafer doesn't carry food across the river to them. They can't get food to eat. So what they did, the Guinean cross, when you saw them crossing the second time, they came to immigration around the people and telling them, oh, even though we manage the border until things can subside, but we want for your people to still be bringing food. When the government heard it, they told them, say, no. Y'all know you're living off of Liberia. If loafer doesn't cross to carry food to that identical village, the people can get food like that. Since y'all say we should wait for dialogue, we're not even crossing to carry a piece of plantain. Let everybody remain to that position until the ECOWAS, the entire world can solve this identical problem. So that's why you see they are not to the Solomon border, they are far off. And the reason why the people are not over there is when the thing happened the first time, people got in fear, they left. They came back and told them, say, my people, you come back to your places. We don't want them to loot your things. No war coming here. There's no fighting. You come right back. But people are saying, okay, we have heard you. The government said we should come back. When you settle about that whole Solomon business, then we can come back. But they're just trying to fortify that place. But there's nothing like war because Joseph Boca saying that when people say, oh, he been in power for 45 years, for the 6 years, these are all things that make you to have wisdom. He's not going to sit down here like Liberia trying to put that breaking pieces together and let any war come into this country. So last night they said, people who on the social media, should be able to give awareness. Yes, stop making the people afraid, telling them war
Thank
coming,
you.
this. You
Thank
should
you.
stop it. They say
Stop.
you should stop it because
Not
if some
good.
people got heart attack, some people even the investment they have done in Liberia, when you just say, "Oh, war coming," they won't collapse. So even the border is on the country diary, they call Imara Kotu. He was there yesterday. Even there, a lot of people have gone there and given awareness to tell people there is no war. But they have to fortify the border. You can't just do the border with few handful of immigration soldiers. So Gabriel Coleman going there to say, "Oh, Gabriel Coleman there," it doesn't mean that war is coming. There is no war. When something, God forbid, if anything
There will
happen,
be
America is
nothing
going
like
to
that.
get involved.
There will
America
be
is going to
no
get
war.
involved. So people in the diaspora around the world should not panic. We should not be making about people back home afraid because we can see even more in the diaspora than the people that are back home. Because some people don't even have data to put on their phone to know what's going on. So if you're in the diaspora, you call your people back, oh, they say, welcome you, you have to be careful. The people start panicking and they get very anxious. So we're begging everybody. The news you're bringing, we're not saying it's bad or what have you, but let us start talking about what and talk about something productive because we're watching it back to back. If you want to get an update this evening by 4 p.m., it will be 8 p.m. in Liberia. Listen to the class reloaded. All the government officials, everybody can be on that talk show and you will get the update, the details. More added than there, Stephen Johnson in there, Jeremy Pia, everybody is there. So that's why I just want to get you that update. When the person was talking, so I gave you the speech. Joseph Bokai, the Gisi people, they actually, and the people they are one. So that whole tribe on the side, you will see the Gisi men standing across the river. He talking to the Gisi people across in Liberia. So they are saying to us last night, nothing like that happening. Even today, nothing like that happening. They just want to fortify the border. That if up there I want to give you. So we shouldn't be making our people afraid because but me what's saying now, yeah, I get all my children there. I left my children there. I'm way in Canada, all my children. So I can't even sleep. I go to work. I'm getting every update back to back.
That's right.
Yes.
Brittany.
So no war
Sarah?
coming. We should start putting fear into our people because when we tell them anything from here, they believe us so much. So we have to be there to encourage them. There's nothing that war is coming.
Okay, so I'm always for the first mommy. So I'm always
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
How you
Canada.
doing, Sarah?
Yes.
Yeah, I was talking to the caller from Canada. How you gonna be in
Yes.
Canada? You say America must be involved. America get our own problem on
Mm-hmm.
here. They're not
It
involved in
doesn't
nothing.
matter. That's what it doesn't matter.
And number
America
two,
has
nothing gonna happen in Liberia. They're not gonna
it
do
doesn't
nothing
matter.
over
Do
there.
you know
So
how much
what?
investment do you know how many
America
investment
not going
America have put
nowhere,
there few
and
days?
nothing will happen. Yeah, America not going nowhere. Nothing gonna happen when America get their own problem on our head that they can't even able
Say to
to
you
solve.
just in case, if just in case, if
They're
Guinea
not
want to
going
take
there.
that
They're not going
advantage,
there.
that's what
I will
no,
put.
don't say that. Don't say that because we following the news. We following the
Yeah,
news.
myself.
I'm telling you.
As for me, I'm based in Looking Town right now. Sitting in Looking Town. There. I know myself too. I know what's going on. But America not coming. They can't do nothing to us. Eh? So you all are
You
in Canada. You can say, oh,
If
America coming.
America
They
is
can't
not
go
coming
do
to do
things.
America is not coming to do nothing. Let me carry back. God, when the war happened, we all were there. Some all never travel. We stayed there until the war finished. So nothing about war. We don't know. When America is coming, not doing nothing. Why when they told Charter I gave you the next for the 4 hour for the 2 hour get up, why he like you think America is a joke? You know how much money they put her invested? Do you know what was
No.
going on now? Do you know how many investment going on in Liberia? Listen to class, you know that you will get to know. Because the
In Liberia, Mama. It's true. In
information minister
Liberia, I don't know
Jeremiah
how many
Pia,
you invest over there. In Liberia, we are in Liberia. We don't know how many you invest over there. But what I'm saying, America get their own problem going on. They're not going to take
it
that problem
doesn't
and turn to
matter.
Liberia.
It
So
doesn't
nothing's going
matter.
to
That was
happen.
made the war superpower. It doesn't
It's
matter.
true. It's true. But we live in here. Everything is under control. So we're not going to allow America come over there. We saw what happened in Nigeria. We don't want nobody can be throwing bomb on us. So nothing going to happen in Liberia. We all right here. We eating our
We are
dry
just
rest
saying to
and sleep.
you, if they want to have that disadvantage that people are afraid of war, because America not even allow it. And a lot of countries are not going to allow it because they are involved. Do you know the road now that Boca is playing? Do you know the
Um,
role that Boca is playing you know the role he playing, right?
Papa, I can't even playing road to go for a war in
Working with
Liberia for
in
what
the
to happen in
UN.
Liberia.
He
So
Yeah,
was
we
he,
are
listen,
living
I'm
in
not talking about
Liberia
war
yet.
for war.
he's
You
talking
just
about
heard
the
me.
UN. The
I'm
United
just
Nations.
telling you that it's not necessary for us to make our people afraid. So you think I'm talking about war? I'm not talking about war. I'm not trying to encourage our fellow Liberians around the world. There's no war coming. So even
Uh-huh.
for
It's
But
you,
encouraging
my
them.
son,
Yeah, it's
my
true.
son
It's
called me.
encouraging them.
My son called me to tell me, oh
can I
mama, war
please
coming, this, this,
welcome
this. I said, no war
before I
coming because
forget
I'm
myself?
seeing everything that is happening and we are getting updates. So
That
even
is
when I
true.
sleep in my earpiece in my ear, when I shake small, I got it in my ear and I follow the news. Class
It's true.
reloaded the Jeremiah
Y'all are
Pia
living the
explain
Western
in
world. It's
detail.
true. You're seeing everything. It's true. Y'all
Yes,
are living the Western world. You're seeing everything that us are living in Liberia here. Y'all are living the Western world. So I'm gonna believe you on that side because I don't know about all these things because you guys seeing everything. Y'all got 24/7 internet and TV and stuff. So we're not like, but we just happy. We just want to eat our dry rice and sleep. That's
yeah,
it.
mama, nothing gonna happen.
Mhm.
Your belief in God. Too
Yeah,
much,
we
too
praying.
much.
We praying.
Liberia going to, if God forbid something happen, Liberia going to lost too much. So we don't even want that. So that what the president is taking it very diplomatic. Seditions making mockery and say Joseph Boca is scared. He didn't want for a war. Yes. He's not scared. He got wisdom. And he's not going to sit down there and allow Liberia to go back. Guinea had never experienced war. Never ever in their life they have experienced it. So they don't even know what it means when they say war. That's why you see all the acting that they're jubilating, the this and that. But we're not going to give into it because even when the Papa went for the peace conference here in Sierra Leone president, you saw the way he doing it, we're calling all our brother, our big brother,
All the
oh Papa, and
I
this and
talking
that.
all the talking we talking before you and myself leave the cash ask must be visit. Nobody come here and be talking free here. Before you
No,
leave,
don't tell me
see us
about Cash App.
my
Don't tell me
cash
about
out
Cash
be
App.
visit. No, not
Do
today.
not
We're
tell me
not talking
about
about
Cash
today.
App because see, I said no, I can send her Cash App. Don't talk about Cash App. Ask her.
Uh,
She tell me to send money to her for her in Liberia. I'm not just
uh,
I want to see
oh,
our strong supporter at the back. If you don't
mm,
know, okay. So when you talk
no,
about Cash App, don't talk about Cash App, okay?
uh, we don't they no data generation now. Well, we're just trying to
See, Arrow can be
do
one the way people classify her. They part of bunch of sycophants that can come in and sunny her. No, for me, because of my status, I fight for her at the back. When it comes to down on her, nobody because she has one of the biggest platforms. She educate also. When I see people trying to, because even now the government is going to pass a serious law for social media. Even
Oh wow.
the government going to pass special law for social media. The government is angry with the journalists that just get cell phone, that just go and just putting things on Facebook, panicking people. Pierre said last night they're going to pass it into law.
Mm.
If they
Oh,
catch you
oh,
getting fake information to make the Liberian people panic, they're going to take your lessons from you. You're not going to do no journalism job. It's serious. They're not joking.
but those who not get data here now, how they going to be catching on now?
They're not talking about people that it's not me. It doesn't matter when they block your Facebook page. If they
Yeah, what
realize that
black
you
and
put the
Facebook
information
page
out
is
there,
black. I'll
that's
go
why
get
they
that
say
to
if
the
they notice that you
also.
put the information out there that is not
Can
true,
see by me
and you
speak?
put it,
Yeah, that's it,
they
mommy. Go say, mommy, sorry, oh, mama.
No,
say,
no, no,
"Mommy, go
no.
ahead."
We here. We're in the house, so y'all the guest. I
Yeah.
just
So
came back.
there's
I
lots
just
going
came.
on.
Hold on. I just came back, Charlotte. There was a lady that came and said, I have no respect, they respect to sis mommy. You see, when some people, they just dislike to hear you or something they have against you for a long time. So when something come on, they just jump into it without asking questions. I wasn't found nobody on the platform. We sent the guy left. Nobody have come here to say, oh, we want war to come. No, all we are saying, our government should not lay their guard down. Because if you don't know your history, you're not going to come to your present. We cannot shovel it under the bridge and say, oh, you know what? We will not talk it. It traumatized us. So that's what we're saying, that the government should watch out. And somebody said, oh, Liberians were in the other country. Nobody in Guinea. Yes, Liberia was in Cote d'Ivoire and they were in Sierra Leone when the war still came. And we'll talk about it, whether it made you feel good or not. These are the war our children are coming from, and they all over here misbehaving. So we are fighting. I will yes, Charlotte know. I'm not single fan, a strong supporter of Oben Boakai. So I will tell him to open his ear and whatever he can open and be open and not say, and the lady that just spoke will be unfair if the time we are in power, we have all the social media and therefore we never open our mouth, we never went against it. And you not tell people now to not say anything because you are in power. That would be unfair. People, you cannot tell people what to do on their social media. That would be dictatorship. If the government would do that, that would be wrong.
No, and then
So
mommy,
we
and then mommy, do
your
you know
way,
what
your
every
way,
slow
your
did?
way.
Do
And
you know
your
what every
no,
slow
your
did
way.
to the government? Do you know what
Yes, but
Yaka did to the government?
I want people. Hold on, Mama. I want people to because there were 101,000 some more people, and now we're going to find. I want some people to come back and watch the video. We are not putting fear in anybody. The first lady that came here, she just telling us, giving us information, whether it was old news or long time news. So the government will open their ears and be vigilant and not be sitting there and say, oh, sometimes diplomats say it work. After you finish the people, then I can be starting the thing. They don't be at the diplomatic meeting. And we telling you things that happen. Some of our children, they don't know history, they don't know how the war started. We will continue talking about it, whether you like it or not. We're not trying to scare anybody.
No, and then mommy, let me be, it will do that. The children that were born, I got a 33 years old son that only he was baby 4 months when Banga fell. I used to do the daily water the bottle up and I feed him my baby. The children don't even know about war. And we start to stir them up and say, oh, we know
We're
what happened
not
in
scaring
19
them
and
up.
this.
We're still
It's
talking
not fair
about
to our
it. Hold
children.
on, Mama. We're still
It's
talking
not
about
fair. We
in
can be bringing
America
past
here.
back.
The people still talking about how the people, German people, did the Jewish people. They still celebrating how the black people were brought in the country, and we were going to shovel our own on the road
We
because we don't want to
cannot
fear them.
continue
That's not
educating
fearing
our
children.
people about our
I
bad past.
disagree with you, Carla.
It's not correct. I don't think it's fair to the
We are
government.
not
We can't.
if Charlotte can attest to
And the
that,
people
or a
that are
lot
doing
of
these
people that are
things,
working here, nobody said war was coming to Liberia. That's not what
no.
the lady King was saying. She was just telling people that we shouldn't let our guard down. We should open up. So the same thing that happened, it won't happen again. But all of y'all, you're forcing with us. Oh, they say they scam people, they scam people to run. How? What they running from? Did we say war was coming? We're just telling our government to be alert, to be on the alert, and not to lay their guard down because that's
The
exactly how it happened. The
mommy, the
first one.
government got more security
Okay.
information than you and myself. You think they who live there, they don't know what's happening? You think they who live there, they should come and start telling you, oh, we're coming for, or do we do they want, didn't want to do this? Do you know how many people were pending in that country? Do you know that citizens are so angry because they are not in power? They feel that the news are circulating because citizens are not in power. They just want something to stir up, God forbid, so they can use that as a means to destroy this identical government. And we should sit down there, we say we're supporting the government, but we'll say the
I'm not
truth. We
about
will speak the truth. And we
since for
start being
Canada. I don't
extreme
know.
and negative thing, taking it from where
You
1990.
from
Let's
Canada,
see,
and I can't accuse the first lady that brought that came.
CDC dé that
And
CDC base. They started
and
saying
for
money.
but
the
that's
lady
what's
from
happening now. Because when
the
when they
lady
post,
from
do you look
Canada.
at the post? Every snow went and put military
I don't
uniform
know her
on.
name.
Every snow is representing ECOWAS for Liberia. If such a thing happen, who's supposed to be the one to talk for the country? Every snow went and put a military uniform on, say he ready
What
to
are you
face the
saying,
Guinea.
sis? Are you
Eh?
saying we shouldn't tell the government to please watch out? We shouldn't say anything more. Just keep quiet and be
The
mute.
government watching us so bad.
But what is
Because if your
what
president
making
can
y'all?
be head
I
of
just
the,
want to. I'm
if your
trying to
president,
understand. And
and
let
then
me
mommy,
maybe my voice
if
is
your
high.
president can be head of the Security Council for the
Okay,
whole
wait
of
now, Mama.
the UN,
I don't know the lady from Canada. I don't want to call you Canada. That would be disrespectful. What is your name?
money is mema.
Okay,
Okay,
Mama. What they said that the first lady that came before the gentleman came, and then
Yeah.
I came in. What did she say that is wrong? That in there that encouraging? I don't. I don't get time for those CDC trying to do propaganda. I know that. But what the lady came on this morning, she wasn't trying to hype anybody. She was just giving what she heard. And
Yeah,
you
I
telling
want
us too, and we're not, and you
yeah.
telling us too what the government is doing. So we got this understanding. And my part, I'm saying to the government, who I love, the GNB, the rescue team, I'm telling them history can repeat itself. They should be open up. Not
Yeah, that's
everybody
true.
that
That's
around
true.
there will come and tell them the
Yes.
truth. I'm
Yes,
just
that's true.
giving
That's
your
true.
heads up. But mama,
That's
with
true.
nobody
I
won't
agree
walk.
with you on that. I agree with you on that because everybody is saying the same thing. Because even right now, people are saying after this whole Saka stuff, Liberia should pump more money. Even last night, see our Jeremiah Pia there with this girl they call Kou. They read that even the army was saying, oh, they're not paying the army, they're not paying the army. You know, Liberia is the only country that you gotta be a high school graduate before you get in the army. The Guineans all over the world, they don't do it. But their money that they are paying, if you don't want a budget, they say they got their money they pay is so much. But at the end of the day, if you go, she break it down and say Liberia even paying more. Liberia is the highest in terms of payment of their army. So if the bread is the highest in terms of the payment to the army, why the army getting chicken change? Go back on class reloaded and tell mommy I can see you there sometime watching it. Listen to what Cole there broke down last night.
Also,
So they are
remember,
saying even though whatever is going on, they are still talking after this saga. Liberia, they baking the president, they will pour more money. Let the senators and the representatives cut some of their salary down. Some of the other stuff they are doing, let them break it down and pour more children, people who graduate from high school not doing anything, even the one that did not graduate from high school, that are less fortunate children that are all over the place, they can put them somewhere and train them that they can be useful to the army. When a
Okay.
country is standing by itself, when your
remember,
army is
Say,
strong, it makes
remember,
a
can I ask
say,
country.
you?
I just
Remember,
want
can
Yeah,
to give you
I?
advice,
Okay.
yeah,
remember?
ask me, mama.
Even when you are supporting someone, it's not good to listen to only their network. I listen to
Mhm.
everybody, including the CDC. Not
Yes.
all CDC against that man. So
Thank you.
sometimes you listen to your enemy. I'm not saying
Mhm.
CDC my enemy. Somebody
Mhm.
that is like you said, maybe that person, because out of their mouth, something can come out of there that you will hear that people working hallelujah, hallelujah behind you, they're not telling you. So for me, I don't listen to one network to kind of brainwash me. No, it's good. I can support you, but I have to criticize you when something is not going wrong. I have to advise you. I don't hate you, but I can tell you, hey, wake up, oh man, for your sleep, whatever you're doing, even though you gone to the meeting. But hey, this thing, I've seen it, mama. In my 50s, tell me, I've seen it. And
Mhm.
I'm speaking from experience. So we giving your advice. It's not, I'm not trying to put fear in anybody. Something I see, I say, oh, the rebel to the door. I won't, that was a lie. But you shouldn't lay your guard down and say, oh, because we send the other person here, they came to us and give us sweet news. Then we must just lay by and say, oh, everything is okay. No, they should continue going to that border and check
Yes,
until
sir,
Yeah.
things
you
really die
you
down.
right.
And the American government, yeah, they may be the leader or something, but they when the war was happening, it took those people forever before they came to our rescue.
And then
And
from now
right
they
now,
Donald
they
Trump
are,
now
right
they
now,
Donald Trump are in power.
wait,
Ayaka.
Papa, Mama, I beg you. Right now, these people, their hands are in every war. So people, small little country than us, they may not even attend to us ASAP. So we got to be open our eyes to help ourselves. And I know people doing things to stop investors from going in the country. There will be some people they got their evil mindset to destroy whatever so people can come there. But at the same time, we shouldn't just say no, 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 because that's what they were doing and see where they are today. So we have to listen whether they are criticizing also they putting fear in all. We should go and visit those places and not just be one sided.
Yeah,
That's what all I'm trying to
we
say.
can't, and then, mommy,
Yeah,
we can't be one-sided. That's true.
yeah.
But to be frank, actually, this government that is in power is a very responsible and mature government.
Oh yes.
The
Oh yes.
reason why you see why they form the class reloaded when they
Mm-hmm.
say spoon top baby that me,
Mm-hmm.
I ban everybody in my house from watching TV. A spoon top don't play. After spoon top before we can go through anything.
Mm-hmm.
But after Broker got into power, and
Mm-hmm.
then Stanton got into his feeling and started having one or two tours here in France and started falling in power.
Mm-hmm.
Then the story started to turn, and then seditions came in and said, okay, you can't fight your battle here. And then the government decided, the other people decided, say, you know what, we in power. We gotta be
Yeah.
there to get all the real update to our people. If somebody
Mm-hmm.
just can say, oh, you see now here, the red one guy in our greenhouse, oh, and we saw more articles from inside that place, oh, and you don't come and speak on yourself, and it's on you. So
And
every authentic information that is on Class Reloaded is real, no
and
fake.
that
Even when the
and
enemy
that's a good
speaks,
thing.
Class
So
Reloaded come and
to
play that
debunk
enemy.
them. That's a good thing class reload
Yes.
is doing. But we will not
So
get mad with smooth TV either because when they
no,
were
we're
doing
not mad
it,
with him, but
with
the idea
when they
he's
were doing
tearing
it,
things
we
up. Mama,
all
and then
was
mommy, you
like,
were
hold
talking,
it,
you were
hold it.
just keeping, though. You
So
were
they will
talking and I
continue
just
doing
keeping.
it. That's how they
But
make their money. They're
and
going
that's
to
what people
talk.
say. If you pray for him and whatsoever, who will lose? And he the one gas station down there, he get his business there. If God forbid something, who will lose? You will lose. That's what the Trump was saying last night on the show. So if you
Yeah,
be there, oh, it's like this, it's like this. Look at the boy now. They on the Sunday are watching it live. In Maracatu, what do the country direct? He right there now with Gertrude, then they live, they show him some stuff. We are watching him. So we go from one platform to one platform and we put the pieces together and analyze. Then we wait in the evening for the
yeah,
government to come and speak their truth. And
yeah,
which one the government that's speaking their truth? Which one the network speaking their truth? The class reloaded. Because anything they say, if the whole spokesman for the whole country, Jeremiah Pia, can sit on class reloaded and give update every day. It's not the government speaking, it's the government. So whatever they say from their mouths, we believe them. So we're just
yeah,
trying to
man.
encourage our people that we
So,
are paying.
And
hello.
I'm not saying we shouldn't just say, oh, because that now we're talking about they may in a feed because see this year can come to and say, oh, when Stanton was behind you and you were enjoying, you didn't cry that now you're crying. What we need to do is have a good information minister or speak or person that will speak on behalf and clarify things. But we shouldn't be angry with any network. Wherever they bring, we debunk it and we give our truth and say this is it. But we shouldn't get mad, be like, oh, because the people then they like her and they get in a feeding that what would they no. They can also tell us the cloud reload that we only praising hallelujah beyond the president because we supporting him. That's what I'm trying to say, sis.
Mm-hmm. No, no,
Right.
but I'm
So
saying
the
that.
what says mommy, I
Yeah,
really, appreciate you clarifying that we came on this platform not to talk about war. That is
Yeah.
not the intent to let the
yeah,
Liberian people know or to put fear in anybody. But what
yeah,
I personally came to say that this is not about land,
yeah,
about Guinea owning the land or anything. It's more to that. Secondly,
yeah.
when it becomes international, when Liberia goes against another country, it becomes international. It is not about CDC or UP.
Mhm.
I'm a
Yeah,
UP supporter. My husband is a member of the
yeah,
Unity Party. That means he's registered member. I'm not. I just support the objectives because it matches with
mhm,
mine. That's all.
yeah,
Secondly, nobody saying war is coming. But the
mhm,
main reason put one, two, and three together. We
yeah,
as Liberian, we've traveled around the world. We've lived outside the Liberia. We've spread out in different professional. We all cannot drink from the same cup and think the
nope,
same.
nope,
Somebody has to think differently. Like
yeah,
example, all throughout the years, nobody in the government had ever thought one day to say, "Oh, Liberia, neighboring country will go. The neighboring country one day will go against Liberia." So
nope,
let's try to tailor our military to make them equipped for external war. Nobody
yeah,
thought about that.
nope.
Nobody saw this day coming.
But here we are now. We're telling the government, oh, and we can't fight Guinea. We should and recruit these men to improve our army. It's late. We will do it. It's something that needs to be done, but not now. And the real truth is, it is not about land. We need to stop dismissing the fact that, oh, this is about land. And this is not just about land. This is beyond land.
Yeah.
Guinea and Dumaya, he went to power by assassinating the president then. Now they have concern, which is valid, that there have been some rebel activities. Because of that, they continue to put it. What do you think that when the Guinean soldier went, what they told the Liberian soldier, patrol people, they said, you when you hear anything, you see anything, you call us on our side, you tell us. What
Yeah.
is going on that they want the Liberian people to tell them on their side? And then when they hear and see anything, they will tell the Liberian people. Does that make sense?
Mm-mm.
What is going on in the land? So we just
Mm-mm.
need to stop telling people, oh, nobody is bringing war, nobody want war. Everybody have investment in Liberia. There are people that have property. We all have investment. But what the truth is, we have to put it there. We have to speak
That's
the
right.
truth.
That's right.
You know,
And
we can't
and
keep
and
living in
and,
fear and
and
denial.
we all talking at the end of the day, we all love our country. We are interrelated. The Loma people, they got people from Guinea. You go to the Sierra Leone border, they got people, they Mende. You go on the Africa side, we get the Ivorian and the Nigerian. We all interrelated. And we all saying the same thing. It's just that we saying it different way. We pray that our country, nothing will happen. We are traumatized. We still got that fear. And that's why our concern is coming from. So all of you that are talking on here, we all mean well for our country. Nobody won't. Uh, if other people are inciting for war to come, it's up to them. Maybe they haven't experienced that what they think is when the war come or whatever come, it don't hit one person. Go bullet don't be that, oh, the person here that Loma woman so I play the bullet going no. And that's all we're trying to say, ladies. I want to tell all of you, thank you. And I wasn't trying to say, oh, inside anything or say war coming. If somebody misunderstood me, I was breaking all history back to alert, to tell our people that these things can happen and we shouldn't take it for granted. Thank you so much. And thank you, Charlotte, to your show. Bye bye,
Okay.
lady. All
And
right.
And then
also,
another thing, also
uh,
we also want to put out there, America is not coming to help Liberia. To be honest, if
that
anything
what you
happen,
think.
America has a lot on her hands.
That what you think.
The type of president that we have, I don't think he's interested in any war that will go on in Liberia. We will have to come to save ourselves.
The type of person we have, he can't take mess. The kind of president that America has doesn't take mess. So he's not going to sit down there and just allow one neighboring country just kind of row over Liberia that they have interest in, that they have put in so much money for the MCC. They gave the government, they have started pulled out the project and just allow one neighboring country to just kind of override us. They won't agree. Donald Trump is a different president. He's not Democrat.
Not even Donald Trump.
He's not Democrat.
During
Donald
the
Trump is not
election,
Democrat. Democrat got soft heart. Democrat do
yeah,
everything quietly, but they're not
Donald
Donald Trump.
Trump is a Republican like Reagan, like the Bush. When Bush ready to take Chancellor, he went there and
Mm-hmm.
took him out. So
Yes,
the Republican they don't beat around Bush. We know
they don't
that.
be around
And
Bush.
secondly, during the election, uh, it was the same people they were there on that day of the election, and they told the ex-president to leave because of all the activity that were going around
Mm-hmm.
for all the drug dealer, and they call him. That's why they call him at the state or wherever they call him to get him to say, "Oh, no, we don't want you there." And he got the message and politely left. And these people, they mean it. They are, and Liberia is their ally, or they are our ally. I don't know how they call the word ally or whatever. Since 1847, that radio station, that right, going to second rate that I've been studying, it was during the Cold War. So Liberia, America not just going to neglect us. We are the only country that is colonized by them. So I understand what you say, Ma. So
Yeah.
y'all, thank you for the show. Yeah, I'll talk to y'all. Thank you.
Sierra, you have no
Oh,
sound.
our beauties. So I thank you for downstairs and listening to those things. That's why I was trying to say, I hear small rats, roaches crawling on the kitchen wall, yelling my knee. I stole story. You get story for somebody to see. And I repeat, I don't have to explain myself. Experience don't suffer for jersey. Our basic lay now. Money my business. Your name, when I call. Shout around, yes. Somebody want to come on your show. What you want me to do? So later, and I don't even know what's going on. Most of the times, I don't even know what's going on. You already know. Most of the times, I don't know what is going on. Because I'm not running after it. It will come after me. My daughter in Australia once told me, Charlotte, you don't know who you are. You are Charlotte Rappers. She reminded me, you are Charlotte Rappers. It will be me, Charlotte Rappers. There is no competition over here. You go compete when you drop out from elementary school. Eh? You go meet your mates. I'm not your mates. Over here, I don't run after story. I don't run after people. I read my post. One post, 500 comments, 1,000 comments. You can tell me now, how many of you on the Facebook? You can make posts and you get 1,000 comments. Are your mates? Am I your mates? Then be honest. To be ranting and calling my good name and looking for rent money. And you are not selling babies. Crying all my place. That every day you cry. That every day you will cry. The last time Ashwa Pino want to call her mayor. Can't explain the story. No, I don't do that thing. You were basically explain your story. I was sleeping. The next morning I heard you a test. Heaven man course. Should I be afraid of you? See, you really want me to be afraid of you? Are you out of your freaking mind? I shouldn't even be answering you. But I just want me you to know. You better carry your rudeness to the women who put say looking in your Facebook. Don't guess they don't useless like women. Can't get no life to open a pussy in front of you. You better carry that nonsense to you, man. Who a pan on you? And I tell you, anytime you come and here, I come for you, man. And you know me? Anytime you come and turn me, I come for your mother. Because you myself will not equal, will not age mate. Anybody can call anybody for story. Who the fuck are you? Next to Spoon TV, that a platform. Everybody what get sis. What get eyes to see, they get eyes to see, ears to hear. Next to the platform. Next to the platform. Next to Spoon TV, that a platform. What other platform look here? Your numbers can only come by chance. We're talking about consistency. Consistency. That show business. Is there any show I do? No guest on my show. I still go up to 1,000 comments. So time I say I'm amazed. On last week Friday, when I broke the news, just my pictures, so nobody came on my platform to explain nothing. No witness. The only people that are coming were just contributors. In fact, I noticed something, and the audience will attest to it. If they want to be honest, most of the time while I alone talking, the numbers can be steady. 1K, 1.5K. The minute other people start joining the platform, the numbers start dropping. You know what I tell you? People love to hear me alone talk. The voice is golden. But a lot of time when I bring on my platform, people don't like it. They left for me to analyze. I realized that myself, that why I don't suffer, I don't rush it, I don't fight it. The English is constructive. I don't fight for Jesse. Like I was doing the so that money up. I was laying down sleeping. I was not even thinking about Facebook just now. Like most of the mornings, I woke up, I just tired. I'm a diabetic. So when I get up, the first thing I want to go downstairs, make my coffee, brush my teeth, you know. That's my routine. When the girls gone, I don't have to explain myself for the benefit of those who don't understand, because people start creating hatred for people for these kind of messages. When you hit the internet, then you don't really know the person. You think, oh yeah, I don't know your small cherry, no speaking English generation bullshit, self-read, prostitution, baby selling, hopeless bullshit, abandonment bullshit. You don't bring that Australia for a course, you're one by one. You know me? You know the Oma don't play bullshit. So I lay now, Rachel, Joyce, they can't call me. Shout out somebody want to talk to you. Who? Tony Jackson, ex-boyfriend. I said, I thought I was in like Russia. I said, no, South Africa. I said, ah. The next thing I know, me the boy and the girl one three way. If I hear one of the kind of video, I told you no, I just woke up. The next thing I know, I said, okay, let me get ready. Go to a show. But the thing what you explaining here, enough for me alone. It's for me and my audience. By this time now, I even know see the boy now talk to somebody. I even know see the boy now talk to somebody. I even ask that question, oh, you not talk to another person? What the fuck? That's my business? Of course I came here to make money. What you think I came here to do? You all on the internet calculating, playing with your toto to come. Camera down. Why you doing camera down? That's because you're male prostitutes. Une prostitutes, they got male prostitutes and they got female prostitutes. Let me educate. Men who come on the internet and calculating, playing with they say, you are prostitutes. Not decent men. No man born of a woman that was raped. In a womb will be on the internet. Since you be on the internet, you have spoken to over 10 girls. All in your group chats, you be playing with your toto. For what? Enough for 100, 200. You better take my knee for in your crusty butthole before I nail you. You better take my knee for your butthole. That your fucking business. You here to school who come my platform? They may choose to come on who platform you won't come on. Why business sleeping? He came here. So what? So what the fuck? You can't be quiet and address me. She get story. Tell you much I get story. Every day you show. And you used to come every day. I see you declining. That me must be in competition with your kind. Let nasty thing at you. Let pesty thing at you. You better let yourself. You better tell your competition to the woman that you fucking. The woman that who can go open their pussy on you. That you and then I met. Me and you that met. Your man can be my horse there. I keep telling you. Yeah. Yelling my knee. The man went on a platform. She be calling the people. You don't see me hustling? I'm now a hustler. I'm the fucking table. I remain the table. People all in my impasse. I don't run after story. Story don't carry my impasse. My children, they all on the internet. Anything they see, they all here. I want to clap for lending money. My children, and then news they see on the internet, they bring it to the Oma. I get my children, they on the field. They working to my job. Because I'm the fucking table. I make them laugh. I'm an entertainer. It's effortless. I didn't even know that I was a comedian until lately I started hearing my voice all over TikTok. That way it really told to me that I'm a comedian. I always said I was a talk show host. So why am I even shouting? You better get my need to that bullshit where you test for one drink in the year. You better carry your sorrowful self, go pay for hotel money. You better go pay for more hotel money for you to sleep and food to eat. You mosquito, sanama god, and limani alone. You see, you must take a big flower here for sure, Bene. Are your mate? Next to Spoon TV. Next to Spoon TV is a shallow rapper show. Everybody will know. And I started this story. So God allow me to pick up the phone. Because usually I will not pick up phone. Anybody want know me? I don't pick up phone so money there. For me to just pick up phone after 7 o'clock. Something happened somewhere. The story was mine. The boy was mine. You will stay low inside it. You go sell more babies, man. And go bash a bed on yourself for hotel money. You Hopojo or male prostitute. Eh? Small town prostitute. Can you want live like us in America? You won't belong. Who see you? Nasty thing like you. Fuck in the butthole. Your dirty ass. Don't make me come to your level, boy. You better don't mention my fucking name in such disrespectful manner. You fear God, the biggest in show business, that people compete with you. People run after me because I'm the table. I remain the fucking table until God call me. Story or no story, I still get the numbers. 10 million. 10 million engagement. When people come my show, when I start my show, do you hear me say share the video? That's what you should know. Most of the time when I listen to you, share the video. Make comment now. Make comment now. I'm not struggling for commenters. The people comment at their own will. They share my video at their own will. I don't go running for people to share video. You share the video now. You share the live now. You make comment now. That's well below me. We're talking uncle. We are all current obedience thing now. Tag your friend. We all current obedience stay not yet. We share up or call party on. In less than 1,000. You know why? I'm gifted. You can post all the story there in the data. You can post all the thing there. You're hosting on everybody's platform. Calling their phone over here. When I call the show off right now, I go straight to sleep. I get time. Story run after me. I'm the story. What for you shall see your face? And I even on TikTok for know the man. I even see your page. I blocked you long time. I blocked you long time. Allow me to swallow my rest. You start catching feelings for stupid thing in here. We are in show business to make money. I'm here to make money. Show business, not free penny. Show business. It can't be free. Not in my book. Hell to the no. It was a beautiful show. We are not going to take away. The show was a beautiful show. A beautiful interview. Classic. We're not going to ruin it. Yeah. And I so prostitute invest. Baby selling it. That didn't want man want to make it. A mayor first. They go open your own. A mayor first. Oh yeah. She on life. She on life. Somebody wake me or soon the money for my sleep. They say I'm not too sure. Somebody woke me up soon the morning in the Spoon TV and the closing argument. Also because Spoon TV talking about the war in Lofa. They alleged, I'm not alleged, but the riots. It was just a riot. So the closing argument can talk about it too. That's stupid. That you don't work at people calling people in passes. You are very weak because the Quran. No, Quran, be careful. Quran live in Los Angeles. Oh. I pray if I leave Minneapolis, I'm gonna leave Minneapolis for Los Angeles. Simple left crew girl. Just time I lay it. Eh? Come on, let's show to pay for my late cash app to survive my children. Why are you so worried about my rent? You want me to be homeless? There are no useless women there behind you. You want me to be homeless? There are no useless lunatics behind you. For the time I was on little girl, growing up in Minneapolis, raising my children, they have never been on time. I always kept a roof over my children's head. It's nothing, it got nothing to do with social media. Over here, we're not faking it to make it. My children always had a roof. I tell you, I can really live there and do better. Eh? And this story can we eat it. We eat it to get rest. And you cold water behind you. Go by yourself. You damn hustler. Damn homeless dog. And you all can be yelling on Facebook. Are your mate? You better thank God. You knew me. People from my platform started following your hungry ass. People started following your hungry ass because of my platform. Your dirty dog. I really test to you. Do I really test to you? When test talk that made to a platform, when they make contest, and they make one test platform, you see if that main account the platform yeah day now gonna be small numbers. If that main account the platform yeah, and then you're really coming to buy yourself as only. So you know anywhere they come and in, they motivate you, they follow. They put come a platform because I speak well. I live a clean life. Oh yeah, won't sell it, baby. Not baby seller yet. We're not prostitutes yet. We are not homeless. We are not displaced. Everybody wants to see somebody that living a good example. That's why the people can't hear. Let's talk about Gregory. What you want to know about Gregory? Gregory not Lesky, oh. He's dasky. Gregory, come on, I'm lighter than him. I thought you were light. He's not. But he's a tall guy. He bluffing now. He bluffing now. He better do a job. Even the girls on TikTok admitted that they left for CRO to analyze. But the numbers you know now. Who's a shit? I've been doing the job for almost 19 years. And I'm still in it. I'm still trending. Is there anybody on TikTok? Men are imitating my voice. Men are imitating my voice. Why is that? Why they can't imitate your voices? I mean, she or followers there. Oh, you used to live here. Maybe I know you. Is he married? Well, don't tell you I'm single. You know, you love, you can get younger. Eh? Cheap love can make you look younger. If you're not married, I'll show you easy all this more getting more. That would like minute MO. So, anyways, let's discuss something else here. It was a beautiful show. You please don't get over your feelings. Don't be in a hurry so much to say things that you get proof of. Because you'll be sheep if I open my phone and tell you one time I call came in. He left bluff here. I left bluff. Hey, my God, that's good. Oh. You even compete with your mates. La papi dore. Huh? Don't think about give you up, yeah? It's not your age group. How is he? He 45 years old? I told you only one man I want. You want me say I want you. Only one man I want. You want me say that I want. That I want. Oh. But I want Teji say, don't mind Teji. Teji will be eating something she said on left, brother. And I may approach Teji. Teji will say, no, don't be here. And Teji can cook. I don't know why any man would not want to be with Teji. They get made pasta salad. I love pasta. But look at that thing for long, just from the picture. With baked chicken, roasted chicken, I said, dog. Delegate. Delegate is gifted. So you're leaving here. I'm about to take my life off. Eat my laptop on key. Watch my CNN. All our cousin. You keep bringing more stories. There's a girl that called me yesterday. She said some guy took her money for car. I'm trying to contact the guy. Do you see the trial? You posted no. I said I just woke up. I just woke up. He let girls in the 20. I know. La première will let girls in the 50s. I thank you. And I want to take my name on murder trial. So I'm waiting to see if the guy, if the guy will pick up. Because I want to investigate first. If it's true he took the girl's money. If he did, to pay her money back. If he refused, then I will drag him on Facebook. Until then, I'll be back tonight on Popular Demand if I have the strength. If I don't, I will sleep. Me, I listen. I let plenty happen. I got passion for this job. And that's why I'm still here. I got passion, but when I'm tired, I let it rest. So I hope they'll support the show. Let me see what travel. Did I see what dry rice? You get 2 pages there. I see no trial. A pokobo. Listen, I see what page a pokobo. She got beans, tobogi. Try repeat it with ambush. January 22nd. What page is this? I see they all on a gas lighting. I'm supposed to be a friend of someone that wimp. Horse poor for me. My chimo pocket total. Sanama goat. You better carry your rudeness to the point they want to say the low on the internet. Don't try right here, but you stop it. I think I do not travel to Italy. Italy is a beautiful country, by the way. So, look at the fish here. Oh. Why you say bien more maybe? So la prince can eat pokopo. Oh, yo, Marie. Or how you call it is my equal friend. Oh. Is this a Guinean president or Senegalese? Oh. So anyway, you say podcast spoke, yeah? Thank you, dollars. And you no love when I pay the bills. Eh? Over here, we ask for money, so we don't be Guinean. Oh, you don't. So we don't be homeless. So we don't be homeless. Oh, is this girl a drag queen? I said, charisma day about it. And the body is body. Yeah? Hey, her breast, I mean. I thought she was a drag queen. Oh, Right in your office, this girl look like a fucking drag. Transgender. I'm unapologetic. But that's how she look. Being savvy, man. So a lot of 3 minutes to here now. Thank you, Jessica. Yes, I'm single, Kenneth. I'm single, but I'm no man. I'm very single. But I'm okay this way. So what's let me show you what to. I don't even go in. When people bring me message in my inbox, I don't go there. Eh, look at what they did to Edwin. I got rich to win a war. I want war a king to get rich. Sometimes I just call my timeline to see what's going on Facebook. Just observe. All of you already, but see you now sharing. You're too damn fake. What other platforms would have done the best? Share. Look at the care for Kenya. Share or husband.
Trip to Kenya. We arrived at the airport. This place is very nice. This is incredible. It really is. The steak is perfect. And the wine pairs so well.
Ora here.
This is me and my husband on our trip to
Here.
Kenya.
But I open it now.
This place is very This is incredible. It really is. The steak is perfect.
Well, it made late too long. Share pray there was no walk go to that prayer. Our prayers. But you should escalate to, the unthinkable. Eh, maybe. Oh, anyways, I'm gone.
All right. So, members of the media.
I'm going to take my holy exit. my holy rest, took my exit. I'll see you guys tonight by the grace of God. Please, but please continue to pray for me. The social media been people going to the extreme. People need to bless me. Sleeping in care stay. You continue to pray for me. Continue to support me financially, but most importantly, keep me in your prayers, okay? Have a blessed afternoon.